Hey, so last time on Dragon Ball Z, Kai, and that's basically it.
You flipped the fuck out of your mic.
We got our wishes. We went to the machine that knows
The
all.
prophecy engine.
And yeah, the prophecy engine. We gave it our questions.
In the hyperbaric time chamber.
Yes.
But reverse. The other way around.
That was only sprung on us at the last second.
I feel like we'd open with that. If I was a prophecy engine, I would open with the time bubble.
Yeah.
Personally.
By the way, every minute here is like 12 years back on Earth or something like that.
He kind of did, but he told it to a 9-year-old child who didn't really understand it.
Yeah.
Solid. Hey, you know what happens
He warned
to
us to be like, make a list of questions, which I conveyed. That's, you know.
Yeah.
Also, I'm slightly insulted. You forgot the beginning of the session.
I mean, like
you should be insulted.
The opening of the session. Yeah, we had an epic combat encounter after Saint fucking critical succeeded on his deception check and got most of the NPCs out of the fight. We had an epic boss battle.
We murdered Astorius purposefully.
I feel like we should mostly blame Simon, but you know, it's fine.
Wait, who? He doesn't
Simon
exist anymore.
Simon cubed and Simon squared are dead, so I guess that's, you know, fair trade.
now.
2 for 1.
For now?
Yeah. No, you see, Simon squared is never going to come back because of the silly voice, and also it'll be Timothy squared now. Hi there, my name's Timothy. Anyway.
Hi there, my name's Timothy.
Yeah, look, like, Paxi really wanted to just, like, knock you out and give you the benefit of the doubt and be like, look, Astorius is just making a bad decision, you know, he just needs a Snickers and a timeout, just knock him out. No, Swobo went full blender mode on you, and there is nothing left.
No, there was going to be something left, and then Simon destroyed
Yes,
it
fucking
all.
Melbark's soul burn. Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. You've
also, we just fucking, we were really mean to Astorius. We fucking, like, he was stunned half the time. He got blended. I knocked him off his wolf and face first onto the ground while he was stunned. Like, it was a whole thing.
And then my wolf got one shot by Buddy, and it was very sad.
Look,
yeah.
Paxi was just like, at the beginning of the fight, was just like, we are outnumbered and things are looking bad, and dropped $1,000 to summon a demon.
No, it was free the first time.
Right. It was. He wasted his free $1,000 coupon to summon a Yugoloth that went, there's nothing here for me, bro, and disappeared.
I mean, he disintegrated a couple dudes.
I guess. They immediately tried to turn him on me, the jackasses.
No, I think turn, like, it would have like banished him or made him. He would have been turned like as a debuff, and he would have been frightened of them, not like mind controlled. That's a different thing.
Also, Swobo was banished.
Necromancers can do that.
Yeah, that's right. Swobo got banished, and Paxi went, "Oh God, we're down a blender. Let me summon a new blender."
I had a fucking epic 1v1, and then I saved my very good friend Sappho.
Didn't Buddy literally
good.
like walk through solid walls to like kill a guy who was running away?
Yes, he like SpongeBob in that one episode, just great. It's amazing. I imagine there was just a cartoon manhole right through.
100%.
Yep.
So then we talked to Robot Jesus, got all of our answers answered, except for the ones he didn't want to answer, and instead instilled our brains with the answer that will reveal itself when we're ready. Deus Ex Machina, thanks DM. Morning got upgraded. I didn't see anything on her stat page. Hint, maybe. Now what the hell are we doing? Wait, then we left and like the Terminators are attacking.
Yeah, there's just a full-on, there's a giant death spaceship in the air, Like we're just being
Yeah.
bombarded from space.
There's
We are in the
devil,
middle of a
there's
shield bubble.
Demons. There are demons, I think, or devils. There's everything sucks.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
it's
there's demons
And
there's
robots.
machines.
but the demons
Yeah,
are
and
on
there's-
our side.
I
then
have,
the,
I have a sinking suspicion they're not.
The
I
Eden
think the enemy of
Project
our
or
enemy is
something like
also our
that.
enemy.
But
mean,
wasn't
if you
I?
wish,
I
you're
remember
welcome
there
to
was
reconsult with the list.
there was supposed to be a bubble. We're inside of a shield bubble, and the machines are on the outside. And I'm on a map that says Futor, not
Voltor.
Fultor,
That's
not.
the capital city. that
okay,
we're in.
so-
We're not
okay,
on the city
we
map.
are in the
We're on world
Boomies.
map, or the country map.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
So
still
there
Boomies.
was a bunch of Boomies dudes running around and a bunch of demons running around, but then all of the Project Eden robots are outside the bubble.
Is that right? That's sort of how I remember it, but I'm not like.
The boomies and the demons are fighting each other.
Was there a bubble?
So-
Is there a bubble?
Yes.
There is.
is
And the
dome
robots
keeping
are on the
robots
outside
out?
of the bubble.
We can't
Yes,
teleport.
or at
out.
least they appear to be on the outside.
Okay.
Like how
Also,
he's-
I do remember
Wait.
that Swolbo's backpack told us that there's like a fucking anti-magic, like no teleport, no anything zone surrounding the city because of the machines and the boomies both.
So does this
Are-
mean that the machines and the demons are working together?
I think what we're watching is the end of the world as all of the different factions are collectively like, let's kill everyone else.
Okay. So my question is, they're trying to kill the Boomies. This is Paxi talking. Like, look, everybody wants like the Project Eden and these demons are just slaughtering Boomies wholesale. I don't see any problem with this. We should go loot the Grand Cathedral and get. There was something there that we definitely wanted.
I mean, we already went to the vault. We got the secrets. We already got our friends out. I feel like we really have everything we need. I guess the issue though is that yes, they're killing each other, and that's theoretically a good thing. But I have this sinking suspicion that Lichstrot isn't happy that I headbutted him to death twice. So they're probably going to try and kill us as well.
I'm sorry,
Demons like
you
to
did.
kill everyone.
What?
You were there. You remember, right? Like he was a little hologram man, and I bunked, and then he turned into a big robot, and then we all beat up the big robot. And then when he was really close to death, I had like this monologue, and then I bunked the big robot body, and it also died. Don't you remember that?
No.
No.
You really need to drink less, Paxi. Whatever's in that flask is not good for you.
Alright, so
What did I just say?
for the most part,
It heals me. 44. Plus
Paxi
4.
and Saint, you both get a point of DM inspiration.
Wow!
Also, again, we saved my totally just best friend, Phoenix, and also this literal child and their actual robot cat, which is we
Gold.
have.
Oh
Yes, so
shit,
now we're
that's
playing-
right.
Now we're playing Destiny, but also, I guess, like a Saturday morning cartoon.
We forgot
What's
the
it, child?
goblin child and her robot cat in the recap.
Yeah, also that. Hi. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we probably should have mentioned that earlier.
Yep.
So, you
quick
guys-
question.
yes.
Dylan, shouldn't Drew's token say Timothy now?
Mine. I changed mine. Unless he didn't. He copied over the old one.
Why the
this is-
hell does it say Timothy?
Yeah.
That's his name.
That's his name.
Remember?
It was revealed.
I have
by the prophecy
updated it.
engine
Yep,
That
you're right.
What?
That means I have to update on every other map,
No.
Simon Rickarus is an alias he
Yeah,
adopted.
remember how we found out that the whole Rickarus family was like in league with the big bad guy?
And then we're like, Simon? And he's like,
And then he was
well,
like,
you
oh,
got
okay,
me.
well, I'm not actually part of that family.
Timothy Underhand. Wait a
okay.
minute, your name's Underhand. Of course you're evil.
But
makes
what
sense.
does he look? As a jackass that has changed his name a few times, what do you want to be called? I say to Simon Timothy.
Timothy.
You're Timothy.
I mean, the
now.
cat is right here actually, but also out of the bag.
Okay,
so-
but is it Timothy or is it Tim? Look, there's some people get really uppity about this sort of thing.
Do you know anyone who gets uppity about these sort of things, Dane?
I do.
Any small creatures that might feel uppity about these things?
No, not small
Okay.
creatures. Bigger creatures, yes.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
I know a Steven who will murder you if you call him Steve.
So, I will say this from your guys' current perspective. There's a lot of corpses here. And in the distance, you can see there's a lot more fighting going on, particularly seems like between demons and the boomies. And you cannot see it on the map, but there's a lot of other looks like corpses, but it's more akin to molten slag of some kind.
Ah, okay.
And in front of you is a machine that seems to be half melted.
Does it look like it was melted by like some kind of holy attack? Is it melting from the inside out, like it's self-destructing?
You can roll investigation.
I will look up to it. How fresh are these bodies? Like 15.
15. It looks like it was melting from the inside out,
Okay.
but seems like whatever happened didn't fully complete. So for the most part, some of the upper torso still remains.
Is it a model that any of us have seen before?
It is a brand new model. You guys do not recognize this one.
Can I tell how fresh, like how recently it looks like it was destroyed, along with the bodies around it? Like, has this battle been going on for days or weeks, or is it just happening? Did we get really bad timing?
They look like a mixture between fresh and not fresh.
All right.
So also, I guess campaign 1's what this thing looks like.
See if you can get a core out of the heart. See if you can get its heart out of it. Those things are they're worth a lot of money.
Come here and point it out to me. I've not dissected one of these things before.
I
You
mean,
have.
look, I'm not a metal golem expert. Just look for the thing that's glowing and might explode.
Is there a glowing and might explode core that I can see?
With your investigation, you don't see anything from the looks of it. In fact, it looks like if it were to be somewhere, the melting started with it.
Ah, that's just fair. Does it have anything that looks salvageable about it, or is it just a bunch of scrap?
Mostly just scrap.
All right.
But, but the head looks intact.
Okay.
Can I look at this one? Is this one over here also something we've never seen before?
That looks familiar.
That's a giant mage killer golem that the boomies utilize.
Oh, this is a boomies. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, this is just these ones are just big guys for some reason. They're just like
so Swolbo, you see a message pop up in the corner of your vision.
It's not speaking out loud.
It's keeping secrets now.
Saint. While Swobo's computer is typing to him, I forgot the name of the little goblin girl and her robot cat. Can you remind me so I don't look awkward?
Wait, the name of the gun? Is that what you said?
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open my campaigns, and that will show us the name of the character. Belinda. The character's name is Belinda.
Thanks, man.
It's also just right underneath the token, but yeah.
We can't see that. I can see everyone
I
else's, but
I didn't change my name, did I? Fair. I realize this now. How do I do that?
Also, I'm pretty sure the cat doesn't have a name. Like, I think that came up earlier, Pax.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, good. Teamwork, yes.
It definitely does. I just haven't, as metagame, figured it out yet. Also,
so, you know what? I'll say it out loud. Signal detected radiating from Dragonoid class model. Do you wish to download and listen to the file?
Huh?
Files. What's a file?
Correction. Do you wish to listen to what the information has to say?
Information.
Who's saying that? Yeah, sure.
Note. Author of file
There
is
we go.
designated as Lishrant.
Oh yeah, he was a cool guy. You can talk to me.
So with that, you will receive this information, and also to give you guys as well a transcript.
Oh shit, a fucking transcript.
Oh no! Did expect us to be able to read?
No.
Alright. So, campaign 1.
Ooh, that's a lot.
And
That was the wrong
once everyone's looking at it, let me know, and then I will begin something on my side.
Uh huh.
I'm here.
I'm here.
All right.
Campaign 1. I'm here. Do I have to make it big? I do. Yeah. Okay.
Is everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Receiving transmission.
Oh.
This message is pre-recorded. Even if this message will never reach you, I feel that it is necessary to send all of you this. It has been 3 months since we have lost your signal. Any attempt to scry and reach you through Dream has failed, thus meaning you're either not on this plane of existence, or cease to exist
I hear it pretty well.
entirely.
It's coming through my TV.
All of you, hopes that
It's
together
in
we
roll
rid
20.
this realm of the greatest threat existence has ever seen. But with all of you gone, I've been left with no choice but to continue this myself. Much has changed since you've been gone. Many threats have surfaced or resurfaced. Its influence continues to expand, and I will not allow it to succeed. I will protect this realm, even if I have to kill everything in order to ensure that its influence will no longer spread.
Yeah.
My decision has been made. I will go to war with Auseland in its entirety. Once I succeed in ridding it of any potential threat, I will turn my sights to the material plane as a whole, and then to the rest of existence itself. Too much is at stake. If you are truly alive, if you return, I cannot risk my entire operation. Without being able to monitor you, I am incapable of knowing on whether all of you are fully compromised now. For what it is worth, I did admire all of you for your power, ingenuity, and tenacity. But now all of you are simply another potential threat, and thus I must treat you all the same. This will be my last message to you as a potential ally and friend. I will continue with my mission. Please understand what I must do. All I can hope is that all of you are truly gone from this realm. For your sake. We will not contact each other any further. This is Lishrot, Artificer Prime, signing off.
Man, Lishrod sounds a lot like Dylan.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It's amazing how everyone in this whole continent seems to sound like Dylan.
Shut up. We don't.
Alright.
Yo, we're not from here.
And you have the
Some of you
transmission
are now.
saved.
Okay, so that's not great. Going to war against all of Auseland those sound like bad things to me personally.
So
like
honestly,
fun.
I couldn't hear the first half because I had the sound down, and I was trying to figure out how to turn it up.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
it was just reading the text that you put in thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
Audio
And-
log.
If you guys need it as well, I will upload the file directly, so if people need to access it later.
Cloud immersion.
For the
Yeah,
record,
I like
it was a
that.
pain in the ass.
Lord.
Meanwhile, a very inquisitive Belinda would like to touch this down robot in front of her and see what she can find out, because of course she doesn't really know much of what's going on at the moment, nor has she seen a lot of these things before.
Alright, so the only thing that seems to be intact is the chip effectively in the thing's head, which is where the file got downloaded. Everything else is not salvageable. Might as well
I
just
take the
keep
chip.
that. Well, it's part of the head.
Oh, like it's not detachable?
Not from your current perspective.
Oh, because it's on top.
Oh, inside.
I think it's
Inside.
it's whole. It's got a brain inside its skull.
Mm. Can I see like an access panel or anything like that?
Roll investigation.
There it is. That's what I was looking for.
23. So you're trying to look around for see. Okay, this thing is weird. You've never seen it before, but obviously it has something good about it. And poking and prodding and looking around, you don't really see any way to effectively get inside this thing. As if it's been designed to basically, once made, never be messed with again. But you managed to work your way from the inside instead, due to the fact that several pieces of it have melted due to something happening inside. And you manage to get inside to the internals of the head, and you can see a chip of some kind that stands out from the rest of the circuitry.
Okay, I'm assuming my character can reach it.
Yes.
I would like to take
you
it.
can take it out without much issue. There's no actual item for it, so just type in Dragonoid computer chip.
Dragonoid computer chip. Okay.
Yes. What you can do with it, we don't know yet. Probably for the best that I don't know. Alright. So, from your guys' perspective, you can see there's a lot of fighting going around this particular area. And seeing how there's things going on all around the city, it's probably safe to assume that this battle is taking place throughout the entirety of the capital.
We should try and make our way to the resistance base. That's the only place we have allies and the only place we might be able to get out of here. I say, am I muted? No.
No.
I say that to my allies, just generally. Like, we should probably go.
Phoenix is looking around right now, and he's just like looks completely shocked.
It wasn't like this when we left. It isn't great. No.
This is our worst case scenario, to say the least.
Have you seen these? I kicked the fucking robot body. Have you seen these things before in your travels?
I have not. It does remind me of some particular golems we've encountered, but nothing of the sort. It looks a little too clean.
They are strange alien technology from another dimension, which is fantastic. I warn you now, they are immune to any psionic effects. You can break them, but you cannot affect their minds. They don't have any.
As per the norm for constructs.
Just like me.
Noted. So, Saints Party, or whatever you call yourselves. What is the plan of action?
When we first came here, there was a resistance trying to rebel against the autocratic reign of the Pontiff. They have a small headquarters not far from here. If any of them are still left, then that's where they would be, and that's where we would get allies. Maybe they had teleporters, maybe some way out of the city that bypasses the teleport block that's currently being transmitted.
Then that is a plan. Belinda, I think it would be best if you stick with us for now, until we figure out where exactly we're going to be going. As of right now, it's quite clear that this city is not what it used to be, and seeing how much time has passed, it's probably safe to assume that the world itself is not what it used to be.
Yeah, I get that impression.
And so be sure to stick with us.
Question, Sir Paxi. From my particular vantage point, if I walk up here on the stairs, am I able to see your shotgun on your person? Is it visible?
I don't think he even remembers he has it, so no. It's deep in the bottom of his bag.
Okay, what?
I thought I gave it to someone.
No, I gave you the shot. Maybe you gave the shotgun? I don't remember anyone else
I
having
think
the shotgun.
I've offered it to people before, and they've always turned it down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think anyone cared.
I'll say check your inventory on your character sheet, see if you still have it.
I need to open this file.
Mr. DM, I would also
Yes, shrapnel launcher.
Yes.
Yeah, it's there.
Yes. Hey, okay.
It looks like a triangular piece of wood attached to a metal tube.
Okay.
So I feel like I think Project Eden wouldn't put fucking wood furniture on their guns. I don't believe that for a second.
What?
I'm sorry.
No, they're classy.
No, it's made purely of steel.
God damn it.
Gestures to
Yeah,
the
not at
draconic robot right now. Does this look classy to you? This does not look classy.
Alright.
This is garish.
So
God,
is it
and
like
look
on
at
your
me.
back?
Wait, is it a pump shotgun or is this like an A12 like drum, just automatic?
I feel like it would. in my-
Think of it being the equivalent of the super shotgun from.
Yeah, like it's a
Doom,
double barrel
but-
shotgun, but like like it draws ammunition in a weird way. So
But
it doesn't,
literally,
like,
the ammunition
fire.
is that cylinder that it shapes molten metal off. before
Yes,
launch.
yes, we've all read
Like
the
Mass
description of
It's like
fucking
Mass Effect 1.
Mass Effect.
I swear to God, Dylan, every time I fire this, assuming Paxi gives it to me, I better get an electric guitar riff. Anyway,
No, you're gonna get knocked on your ass because you're a child.
Yes, you're gonna have to make a save every time you fire it.
So anyway, assuming that it's on your back, Belinda's gonna walk over to you and kind of like look at it. Her eyes get like super wide, and she's like, "What's that?"
This
Oh,
is my boomstick!
You say that, but you never use it. I was gonna bring it up, but I did. Like, why do you have a gun? Why do you have a fancy space, like a weird metal gun?
You would ask that.
Hold on, I can't. This is hard to. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
A little bit.
I'm just like, I just kind of like start bouncing up and down on my heels. I get so excited. I'm just like, how much you been using that? Can I have it? And then I kind of like give you like puppy dog eyes, and I just like.
I lean over to Phoenix. Look, I know, like, we've been through some stuff, and clearly she's been through some stuff too, but I feel like, should we let the child have a gun? Just say, like,
Belinda,
they might have given us guns. But
Belinda,
I'm
I want to be
sure you-
very clear with you.
Same.
This is not a toy. This is a 12 gauge double action or double barrel Remington shotgun. Top of the line. You can find this at the sporting goods of any S-Mart department.
It is a 20 gauge shrapnel launcher class shotgun weapon designed purely to fire molten shards of slag.
That's right!
It is
This
currently
baby was
imported-
made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Retails for about $309.95. It's got a walnut stock, cobalt blue steel, and a hair trigger. Shop smart.
server, mute.
Shop S-Mart.
Manufactured
See,
as a project.
you're
Eden
worried
prototype,
about-
It has been ceased production due to the fact that it has been shown inconsistent in combat. However, the ambient magic of this realm seems to have fixed those inconsistencies. But go on.
Thank you, Talking Backpack. You are very helpful.
My day.
You see, you're worried about this being dangerous in the hands of a child. I'm more worried about it being dangerous in the hands of the man who already has it.
He doesn't use it though. Like he
Giving
can
it to the
already.
child couldn't be any worse.
He can.
Phoenix
he-
will whisper to Saint, "For the record, for a lot of things that she's told me she's done and she's capable of, I believe that weapon would probably be the least of your worries.
Look,
Just to give a heads up."
we gotta talk about
Meanwhile,
this
I'm
at
still
some
doing
point.
this.
I need to see what she can do to upgrade this thing. Whether or not I'm the one who's wielding it, I want this thing to turn into like a Fat Man
mean,
launcher from fucking
It's
Fallout.
a
Okay.
weapon. She can give it artificer infusion.
Exactly.
Question, Dylan, is it already magical?
I don't
Technically,
think
no.
so.
No.
Yes, I can.
It was found and made before the machine started implementing magic to their devices.
So if you look in your inventory and click add item, it's called shrapnel launcher.
Okay.
Okay.
I need my keyboard. I will stop being a cute little girl.
The Mick Gordon soundtrack, but on like little tyke instruments, like that little xylophone. Like that's what it sounds like.
Down. Wait, okay, what was the name of it? Shrapnel
Babby,
launcher?
yeah, shrapnel.
Yes.
Babby Gobbo's first double barrel shotgun.
Yes, you know.
That is not what it is called.
Look, you know what?
I don't
I'm not
wanna
gonna-
hear
I'm
it
not-
from
I'm not
you!
gonna argue with a backpack. I'm not gonna
It's
argue.
Babby Gobbo's double-barrel shrapnel launcher from now on.
Alright,
I feel like of all of us here, maybe Heat Killer is the most reasonable. They're definitely the most exasperated if they can
It is
feel
a Vulcan
emotions.
Mark 1 / prototype shrapnel launcher weapon.
Wouldn't
Did
it
you
be
call
like
it
an
Vulcan?
XO1?
You did not call it
I mean-
Vulcan. Do you know what a Vulcan is?
It's the Roman
It is
god
a
of
type-
the forge.
It's the Roman smithing god.
In this
Oh.
realm that I originated from, it is considered an intelligent, non-emotional alien species in a form of media.
What?
I hate it.
You know,
I
let's
thought
not worry about-
Vulcan always meant rotating barrel, but never mind me. I've been proven wrong.
You've been proven so wrong. Get fucked,
Vulcan
Vulcan.
is the Roman version of Hephaestus.
Yes,
If you know who Hephaestus is.
that's yes.
How do I delete
let's-
this thing
let's-
from my inventory?
Let's fucking go, everybody, and Saint leads the way.
So, you guys gotta make your way out?
Yeah, we're gonna try and duck, dip, dodge, duck, and dive our way through the alleys to try and avoid any major fights.
Dodge, duck, dip,
where's
dive,
my
and
bag
dive.
of holding? I don't see my bag of. Did I not add my bag of holding?
Did you?
Or do I have to? Do I have to pick it as one of my infusions?
So
think
I
I
have
Give him a bag of holding?
I
No,
do.
no.
DM. I
He
have
can
a
make one.
DM.
I
I
can
have a
make one,
very
yeah,
important.
basically.
I have two very important questions.
Yes.
Number one, how much does Belinda weigh? And number two, how much force does that shotgun impart upon the user?
That's a good. Again, like it
How
depends
much
on.
does Bullet away?
If she does not shove back 5 feet every time she pulls the
I mean,
trigger, I'm
Here's
upset.
the thing. Here's the thing, though. Okay, let's answer that question with a question, Dane. So goblins are like smaller than the average person, right?
Yeah, they're like
And Belinda is like a child goblin. So, what do you think would happen if your youngest child fired a double-barrel shotgun? Because that's probably a good analog.
okay. So I'm expecting they're going to be understandably ready for the backwards momentum, so they'll be holding it at center of mass. So they should be shunted 5 feet backwards.
It's
I'm
literally
trying to figure
campaign
out
You're
how
mode.
to
assuming your
on-
children are going to properly fire this shotgun?
Not my children, but Belinda
okay.
definitely. She will be
Okay.
receiving firearm
Yeah, she knows how to
instructions.
fire it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm actually
she-
proficient. Fun fact.
That's good. For
Yes,
her.
the goblin child is proficient with shotguns.
It's the best thing ever. Should I just add a bag of holding to my inventory?
Never a
Dylan?
sentence I thought I'd say.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you guys are going to
India is
be
a strange
moving
place.
out, correct?
Yes. I don't. How does this actually
I'm-
work?
I will try and I can't control them obviously, but I will try and position myself in such
It's
a like the group
tinkering.
in such a way that like Phoenix is right next to me and Belinda is
Cool.
sort of next to
That's
both of us.
Jolt through the small
So you
confused
guys
me.
are about to go to a rather large map.
So
I mean,
have
did you make
five-
a
This
did you
was
get a new
large.
version of the city map? Because I remember the city map. It was a pretty looking city. Very round.
Okay.
It was very round. It's loading. It's very pixelated.
No, wrong one. There we go.
I was
Huh.
like, what is this? We're listening to
No.
dubstep.
Oh, okay. So the that ancient cathedral is now on fire. Oh, I see. There's friends
dear
around
God.
us.
I'm
There's-
zoomed. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a
So,
Ooh, this looks like
It is big city.
Oh shit, this is not what I expected to happen. Okay, that's fair enough, everybody. This is bad done today.
Look, you give a goblin child a shotgun, you roll initiative, it's just what happens.
Wait, why does my initiative not have any? It's +7, but it didn't add anything.
Yeah, I think something messed up beyond 20.
I mean, it looks fine to me.
let me go to a random
My initiative
stuff
says +0.
Let me just
Oh.
click
My
through that
initiative
real quick.
is not a number.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not
mine-
mine either. They rolled 20 mess up, beyond 20 mess up.
Seems like it.
Oh, the infusion goes there. Okay, yeah, alright, that makes sense.
Alright, I will figure this out later.
Are my attacks working? My attack?
I got an update for Beyond 20 the other day, like yesterday or the day before, so maybe that's the issue.
My attack works fine. It's just my initiative.
Belinda, so what is your modifier?
+3. I haven't rolled yet. There we go.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so
I was trying to figure out how to do this bag of holding thing.
Mine
Wait,
worked.
it started
I'm at a
working.
7, 'cause I
should have
that's the
already
dump
had
stat.
one.
You never get punished for it. Sorry.
Oh, so I just create infusion and it just makes it? Is that how that works? Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Okay. And then I can add
you roll a
items.
natural 20 with what?
+2.
22. Timothy.
I rolled a 12.
Alright, and yours is probably higher than Belinda's.
Yeah, I have rolled pretty low initiative there.
Oh, wait, what did you roll?
He rolled a 9 plus 3.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
my
think it's just a 9.
dex was +4.
Oh, you rolled a 9.
No, Belinda just rolled a 9, I think. His +3 worked.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. He rolled a 9.
Yeah.
Paxi, you rolled a...
I got a total with my bonus of 9.
9?
Yep.
And yours is +3 compared to Aryu's +3, so both of you are practically tied.
What? No, I have a +1.
Oh, +1? Oh.
What? How did you have 9?
Dexterity? No, I have +1.
Okay. So, with that, let me grab Phoenix as well, roll his initiative.
Oh,
Well,
I think Paxi rolled initiative.
Actually, I will tie Phoenix's initiative with Saint just for simplicity's sake.
Like we'll be working together.
Kinda.
Okay.
Alright.
Is there a way to move things directly from your inventory into a bag of holding in
I have
D&D
no idea
Beyond?
how bag of holding
Nah.
works in D&D Beyond.
There's equipment in their backpack. You can separate the bag of holding stuff into the backpack.
Alright.
It's
So,
not
you
intuitive,
guys,
but-
your goal is to head towards the...
Can you put
I
like
mean,
a
I'm gonna
shape?
come in there anyway.
So you want to put a shape where the...
Yeah. Put like a gold exclamation mark or a gold question mark because that's like the quest marker. Perfectly draw. I've been playing Destiny recently. Perfectly draw a ghost because that's what the quest markers are in that. Like this second. No. Okay.
let me see if I can get this right. I'm not going to actually do something like that. Okay. Draw tool. Let's make it gold to stand out.
Well, I guess I never really understood from the last
Perfect.
session.
There's a
What is
ghost.
our enemy now?
Everybody, fucking everything around us is bad. The demons are bad because they're demons. The robots are bad because they're robots, and the boomies are bad
Boomies
because
are
they're
racist.
yeah. So we have to deal with demons that are demons. We have to deal with horrible murderous robots, and we have to deal with religious fascists. We're playing Warhammer right now. That's what's happening.
I mean, should
So
we deal with
Lishtar and
the
his
robots
robot army-
first? The robots are trying to get into the bubble.
I mean,
Then
they're
the
already in the
demons
bubble.
are demons.
Yeah.
And we're in the city of the
Say the robots
boomies,
are
so the enemy of my enemy, excuse me, sort of thing. Maybe kill the boomies last?
Yeah, Lishtar and his robot army have declared war on the entire continent, so they're probably the worst threat.
The demons, you just safely assume the demons are bad because they're demons.
We can kill the racist later. Let's focus on the demons
feel
will
like-
just survive.
I feel like the Boomies are probably willing to not try and kill us right now if we attack the robots and demons. At least for a
You
little
know what?
while.
You know, you make an excellent point, Swobo. Let's assume that is the case until they start shooting at us.
Alright,
Yeah.
so...
And then we kill them all.
Swalbo, first on the initiative order.
Quick
You know where you guys
Ashley,
are.
Dylan.
Yes?
Are you okay? Because I was just figuring out my infusions. My last one was actually my Helm of Awareness. which actually does give me advantage on initiative, which is important. Are you okay with saying that was already on, and I just roll
Okay,
for initiative?
roll
Okay.
your initiative one more time.
All right, thank you. Yeah, that changes things.
Alright, oh wait, and you got your initiative this time too.
Yep.
So, you are a 20. Swolbo still goes first. You will go after Swolbo.
Okay.
So, you guys are right here. Your objective, right here.
Okay, yes. The golden triangle.
Alright. So, begin.
Bernard, please.
Well,
We're heading north.
Swolbo doesn't care about the objective. Swolbo just sees big things to fight.
You know what? We'll meet back up with him later. Oh, there he goes.
Swolbo rages and attacks
No,
the...
that is not a robot. That is a golem. That is a mage killer golem.
Oh,
That's a friend. That's a friend
okay,
corpse.
never mind.
This,
That looks like a
these, however,
robot.
these are not friend corpses right here. Anything with a spiky outline is not a friend.
How the hell are we going
Anything with the Elder Scrolls going around it is...
Exactly. Anyone who's from the fucking Ebonheart Pact,
Yeah.
they're bad. Kill them.
Wait, are there not actually robots here?
I don't see any robots on this map right now, but I'm assuming they're coming.
Yeah, I just
We've
thought the
seen-
big
we've seen-
armored guys.
No, they're golems.
So we agreed to not attack the boomies? Is that what I got from all this?
I think so, yeah.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
They seem less of a threat at the moment.
They do. They're just dudes. Like, they're pretty good dudes.
Well,
we killed a bunch
I'll
of them.
attack this...
Alright.
25.
25, that's a hit. This guy is already pretty injured.
That'll be 37 damage.
It turns the ash. Vanishes from this plane of existence, leaving no corpse behind. You know there's a lot of ash here, actually, combined with corpses.
Well, yeah, I mean, the whole city's on fire, so maybe... Okay,
This guy here looks pretty surprised.
5, 10... Oh, perfect. I have just enough movement left.
Yeah, these guys, you're gonna run past them. These guys gonna, like, raise their swords and then stop once they they recognize you.
It's been 3 months and they recognize us?
Yeah.
Probably have
I mean-
one posters.
You guys did cause a lot of problems.
I mean,
I
I,
guess Swolbo
don't
does
look
stand
like a demon, so I feel like they're probably not going to attack me.
I mean, you could offer them like a cheeky thumbs up and a wink, like, "Hey, we're killing things together, yay!"
Nothing Swolbo is for sure.
30. Assuming that hits.
Yep, 30 hits.
That'll be 16.
Alright. And because this thing is also still injured, it turns the ash.
Okay. And that's all I can do.
At what point do you think Swolbo becomes psychotic and becomes
Belinda.
depressed that killing things is so easy?
You're next.
Alright,
Yeah,
for those
Swolbo
people
is
who
kind of
use-
disappointed right now.
what does the range on 30 and then parenthesis 120 mean?
For
Is that
what?
like my, for
Squares.
my range attack?
30.
30 is your short range, 50 is your long, or 120 is your long range.
Okay.
If you attack outside of your short range, then you attack at disadvantage, and you just can't attack outside of your long range.
Okay. Dude, those aren't boomies. Okay, so like this big boy over here plus this small little yellow one. Like these ones? Those aren't boomies?
The ones with the spiky outsides are demons. The ones with the yellow, gray, and blue outlines, those are all various kinds of Boomies forces.
Okay, so this would be an enemy right here. Got it.
Yes.
Wait. That's right, measuring tool is... Yeah, sure. Okay, I'm in range where I am. Is that blocked by the building? Do I need to move?
It's also blocked by people.
Gotcha. Alright,
Unless you want a friendly fire.
One. Oh. I don't like... We'll go 3. Yeah.
Friendly.
I'm going to attack with my sling on the guy in front of me. 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Alright, 18 hits.
Okay. That's 6 bludgeoning damage, but... Hold on, how does this repeating shot work? Does that adds damage, doesn't it? Infusions. Sorry this is taking a while, I have to figure out exactly what I'm doing and how to do it.
I feel like we're fighting in a German dance club right now.
Fair. Magic weapon gains a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it, which that should already be...
You know, I've come to really enjoy the faces Dane makes when he
Okay.
laughs really hard. They're good.
So I think the fact that it already has in my inventory 1d4 plus 5, it would normally be 1d4 plus 4, and so the infusion's just making it do 1 more damage, I think. I'm going to go ahead and, I did hit him with a magic weapon attack, so I'm going to Arcane Jolt him to add an additional 4d6 of force damage. Bam. 19 more damage.
It hits the thing's head and it explodes. The rest of his body turns into ash.
Nice. Alright,
The golem kind of just like turns its attention to you.
I kind of just like look at it,
It raises
Warily.
its sword slightly.
and then I turn to attack this boy right here. That shouldn't be blocked at all, yeah? You'd agree? That's... The corpse doesn't block me.
Nope.
Alright. Sling again. I can't Arcane Jolt again. Could cast a spell. I could. I'm not going to. I don't think. Nah, let's do that. 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Eight bludgeoning damage.
You smack it. It flinches, but it's still alive.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to give a command to my Steel Defender. Well, actually, wait, hold on. Force Empowered Friend. I think that's what yeah. Hold on, how does this work? Bonus action. I've got Branding Smite, Disengage or Hide, 2-weapon fighting. No. Why is this not listed? I know that I have to use my bonus action to order the defender to attack. But it can move by itself, right?
Yes.
How does this work? I'm not finding this on my character sheet. It's just using my bonus action and then it takes one of its actions?
No, I will explain.
Yeah.
I will explain.
Okay.
The way the creature works is that it can move on its own. It can use bonus action and a reaction. That all works fine. You use your bonus action to essentially let it use its action. And
Got
then,
it.
otherwise, if you don't do that, it will only take the dodge action. That's the only thing it can do, unless you tell it to do otherwise.
Got it. Alright, yeah. He's gonna go. That's measuring. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it have that much speed? What's its speed? Its speed is 40 feet, which is okay. Yeah, that's pretty far. It's a meow.
Yep. It's got feelings.
And then yeah, my bonus action and it will take the force-empowered rend.
Yep.
Do I just click on it?
Which sounds very intense for just a cat going. Eh.
Wait, why did that add in?
You guys own cats. How quickly do you
Yeah.
think a cat could kill a person, like a human person?
If they get the artery, very quickly.
Okay, that's fair. How much force damage do you think your individual cats can deal?
Okay, so I'll just roll a d20 because it doesn't.
1d6 force damage, but definitely 5d10 slashing damage on top.
It's a hit plus 9. Reach 5. Oh, it has reach. Oh, that's spicy.
Reach. Wait, what is it? Does it say reach plus 5? Because that's just one
Yep.
tile.
That's
Yeah, it's plus 5.
No, that's just 5 feet of reach. It's worded weirdly. Like NPC
okay.
attacks are worded strangely. If it was longer, it'd be say reach plus 10. Oh, hey, it's a
well,
critical
it
hit.
The first hit, my cat does crits.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, cat.
So yeah, the roll is 1d8 plus 5 force damage.
Alright, roll damage.
On
double it.
d8 plus 5 is 8. 16.
Alright, it dies. But when it dies, you notice something forms on its face. You notice this brand of an eye manifests on its guy. And then you notice his body starts to expand before erupting in a burst of flame. Swolbo and Cat make a dex save. As this thing erupts, and then something stands on the remains.
It's fucking great.
Yeah.
Nah.
To use my flash of genius, do I have to do that before
okay.
I make the saving roll, or can I do it after?
Also didn't show my...
I would just. Did you restart just both pages? Because that's what I would do. Flash of genius. Flash of genius.
When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add +4 my intelligence modifier to the roll.
Alright.
It doesn't specify that if you know before or after, so fuck it. Whenever. Who cares?
Use a reaction.
Okay, so Kitty will make dex save.
Alright, Swolbo, you rolled a 19. That
it's
is
21.
D20 plus 1.
21.
I hate that I can't roll cat in freaking BM20. That's so annoying.
You say
I'll
20
have to see if
Well,
I
no,
can figure
you
that out.
can. Hold on.
21 succeeds.
Wait,
You have
can
to
I?
you can I did it with my familiar. I think it's under inventory or maybe.
No, I got this.
Extras.
Extra, yes,
right?
extras.
You can create a buddy. I don't know how it
okay.
works with create stat blocks. I haven't fucked with that.
If the cat
I'll probably
has
have
a
to make it
stat
later.
block in Roll20, you can add it.
Okay.
It's using it's one of those summons that uses a special stat block.
Yeah. I'll just roll for it manually.
Oh
for
hey,
now, then I'll
there's
fix
an
that
option,
later.
Battlesmith Defender. Yeah, you can just do that. Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Succeeds.
What's it?
oh, it just succeeds with a 19, even though I haven't added the modifier.
With the modifier, definitely succeeds.
The
Wait, what is the
modifier-
what is the modifier?
It's
Where's my-
their dex is something.
cat stat block is
I don't think it would be a cat. It would just be a skill defender.
Yeah, it uses the Skilled Defender stat block, and Skilled Defenders have a +1 to dex saves,
So
plus
20.
your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
So that it would be +6. So
Alright, it succeeds. 18 fire damage, so Swolbo and the defender takes 9.
these two guys fucking die.
They die. As this thing stands here and just looks out a roar.
Immediately, Taxi's like,
Really?
oh.
For the record,
finally,
Taxi,
interesting
you can
challenge.
roll. Taxi, you can roll history if you want.
So what did
Uh-oh.
this cast over?
And
Is
a
that what you're
jet.
making dex saves for?
They didn't cast
a
nothing.
demon exploded into
Oh,
a
that's
bigger
what it was,
guy,
yeah.
and then a bigger demon came out from her remains.
Oh, I
don't think
rolled
fire
an
would be very good against
11.
these guys.
I might
Close
remember
enough.
this happened before.
Remember when you summoned Grignall after so many times, and suddenly Grignall had a brand on his face that he didn't, and then when Grignall died, something worse came out?
Okay, so it's the brand that is important. If you see a demon with a brand on its face, maybe don't kill that one.
Yeah, and this last time you fought this thing, this guy was strong enough to basically manhandle people and use them as weapons.
Hey, if you see a guy with a burning symbol on his face, maybe don't kill that one. I shout out with my free action.
Alright, is that your turn,
What
Belinda?
the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, Swobo does not understand.
Alright, Belinda, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Timothy, you are next.
Also, it is +6, by the way, for my Steel Defender.
Yep, any bonfire would make you succeed. The DC
Yeah.
is 20.
So,
I want to
Yeah,
use...
+1 plus my proficiency bonus.
That's very strange.
It is weird.
There should be an update. Maybe try and manually update? I don't know how you even do that.
So I'm going to go ahead and open my book. Where it's Melbark.
That one does fire damage, you fool.
Wait, you're gonna open your book as a
Actually,
jail.
no, I won't.
They have minds. You can psychic them, just not very well.
That's the thing. Like it, my. Okay. Let me look at the field state. It's just the big one is the issue, right?
I mean, that is really strong right now, yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's go ahead and cast Hold Monster on him.
On this thing?
On the big guy, yeah.
Alright.
He has to make a Wisdom save of 21.
Alright, and he makes it with an advantage. Alright, 23.
Yeah,
Joe's
he's-
never gonna allow this, but apparently for a Battlesmith Defender, I can add an adult red dragon. Anyway,
No.
just throwing that out there.
I'll get
that doesn't
Paxi
seem right.
inspiration and that's it.
What's up?
I'll get Paxi inspiration and that's it.
Alright. How are you?
I would just ring of invisibility.
This guy kind of just turns his attention to all of you at this point.
No, we don't like that.
Remember you!
No, you don't.
I
think
say
he
5
focuses on
equals down,
Paxi.
no, you don't.
Oh, fuck you.
He turns his attention to that.
See.
What's going on?
He's
So-
turning his attention to Paxi.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay,
So
that was just in reaction to me casting my invisibility ring.
No.
No, he's not reacting to you.
Oh, okay,
it's
good.
in reaction to him seeing that Paxi is here. Because
Simply
even
by
demons hate Paxi.
having Paxi nearby. So, okay, so I cast my ring of invisibility, and then I'm gonna start moving away from Paxi. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Do any of these demons take notice to me approaching them?
No, none of them do.
Oh, good. Okay, so I'm gonna sit in this pile of corpses and wait for my next move.
Alright. So you're holding your action?
Well, I mean,
Or-
I'm just ending my turn there, so it's not really
Okay.
much.
Paxi, you are next.
We want... Would this cover... Hold on. No. No. Hold on. Stand by. We're finding the spot. There it is. That'll cover all those guys, not the cat. Not RU. Wait, does that hit RU?
Technically,
I don't think so.
just barely touches, are you?
Of course it does.
It's okay, I'm invisible. I won't feel it. Unless you won't see me feel it.
Are you? What the hell is wrong with you? You ruined my plans. Okay, so this'll hit the tiny demon, one Boomies guy, whatever the bird demon is, and then the big demon, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Synaptic static. Intelligence 21 save, please.
Alright, they all have advantage.
I'm sorry?
Well, except the little guy, he's not gonna make that save. Spell Hunter. Intelligence. Big guy would fail, but he instead chooses to succeed.
I don't like him.
This guy fails. This
That
guy
was a
succeeds.
good roll!
Alright, demon turns to dust. This guy dies. Suddenly you hear this golem say,
Ally killed by magic, commencing destruction of heretics.
He doesn't even see me! He can't see me! I'm not in his line of sight!
He's a robot with the golem with magic powers.
You started the
Fucking
cast
dude.
and he immediately just swiveled to look at your direction.
He got behind a building!
But you cast magic.
He can smell it.
Whatever, fuck that guy. 36 points of damage if they failed. Whatever the hell, 15, 16, 17, 18 if they succeeded.
These two guys succeeded, so they take 18.
And it's... what is that? Psychic damage.
Yes.
See, Saint? See? I'm learning! Psychic brain damage!
Oh, man, please.
Would you like to hear the sound of one hand clapping, Paxi?
That's my goddamn turn.
I will clap to you with my mage hand spell.
Saint and Phoenix. Saint first.
All right. I think Saint's main objective would be just to clear a path. So, 5, 10, excuse me, 20, 25, sorry, 30. And then I will see how this works. And I will, as my bonus action, inventory, yes.
Oh, where'd it go? There we go.
I will use my bonus action to activate the M4 draw strike attack from my fucking Jetstream Sam sword. And so I just, as a bonus action, fire it. The person takes so I just make an attack with the weapon normally, right?
Yes.
And then, okay, so attack. 28.
28.
That
Roll
hits.
damage.
Okay. He takes 2d. Okay, so that didn't work. I have to roll actually 2d8 damage. I'm dumb. That is 1d8. 5. Amazing damage here. And then he is knocked prone. And then I have to make a DC 18 acrobatics check.
He's
to
just
grab it.
he's automatically knocked prone.
That's what it says. You made the
All
sword,
right.
man.
You're right.
And then I have to make a DC 18 acrobatics check, which I will fail because my acrobatics is very bad. Dex is a dump stat you never punished! Dex is a dump stat you never punished!
That's a natural 20. So at this point, yeah, you can. You just hits the guy in the chin, stumbles backwards, fall on his ass, and you just catch the sword and just.
And then I immediately go into my flurry of death attacks. So I can only wield it one-handed because I have my shield, but I will
Yes.
swing. Is a 30 hit?
Yes.
Oh, but I attack with advantage because he's prone. 30 still hits. So he takes 8 damage.
All right.
Then I attack again with advantage. Does a 19 hit?
19 does not hit. Barely doesn't.
Damn. And then I attack a third time. 29.
Yep.
And then takes another 13 damage.
Alright, you can see this molten, almost look like lava coming out from these various wounds.
Alright. And that is my whole turn.
Alright, Phoenix. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going... What is the best spell for him to cast? He saw Simon try to cast Hold Monster. It did not work. Let me look at the demon stat block real quick.
I'm the dungeon master, so I can metagame however the fuck I want.
I'm just straight jamming to the music right now.
He is not immune to being charmed, so he's going to try and
Nice.
cast...
Charm monster.
Did it not cast?
I don't see a cast.
I don't see a cast.
Roll
didn't hear
20. Roll 20 is being really weird right now.
I didn't even hear a bloop or a bleep.
Okay. Because for some reason I'm clicking on the spell and it's not actually...
Is it just
What
invisible,
are you
or
on?
is it not working at all?
It's not working at all. This roll 20 got fucked somehow. Alright, anyways,
browser are you
he's
on?
going to try and cast Dominate Monster on the big guy.
Yo, that's a good one.
Alright, he has to make a save. With advantage, because it's spell magic. And he has to do it against his, say, DC 20 spell DC. Yeah, it's DC 20. He fails. But he's going to use a legendary resistance and choose to succeed otherwise.
Well, we're burning through those at least.
Alright. That is his turn.
Don't got no bonus action. Can't believe it.
Bottom of the initiative orders for all of these. First thing first, what these guys will go. Swolbo. You'll hear your backpack will speak out. Warning. Rift detected.
Huh?
Project
What's that?
Eden is currently infiltrating the city due to the use of what is designated as a rift pylon.
Ah, robots, great.
Where's that voice coming from?
Your
Warning.
backpack. You know your
Various
backpack can talk.
machines are detected, possessing what is known as an anti-magic matrix. They are currently infiltrating the barrier as we speak.
But Wolf still hasn't figured out where the voice
With
comes
that,
from.
if you guys want to look up, you can see numerous shapes coming from the ship above you, just jumping off the ship and then just phasing through the barrier. And you hear just numerous booms in the background as these things land throughout the city.
Uh-oh.
As if the barrier wasn't even there. Continuing on, this golem is going to go 5, 10. It's going to raise his sword and strike Belinda.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, but it got mad at Paxi. Why attack me?
Because we're a whole unit. It detects us as a unit.
Fair.
Paxi's good choices are going to get the new character killed instantly.
Arcane magic killed one of its allies, and you are an arcane user. So
Just
I'm
looking
just gonna
at,
use this
I did
stuff
not
up.
use my reaction. So what options do I have any options?
why does it says 2DM? Let me modify that real quick.
Oh, I can do that as a reaction.
What
I
is
say
that?
never. I say never whisper. Why is it whispering the rolls to me?
Uh-huh.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. 27 to hit you.
Okay, well, casting shield doesn't do anything, but I still could as a reaction. I probably will.
I will, as a reaction.
Didn't you
invoke-
use your reaction to?
No.
Oh, you didn't. Okay.
Cat survived, or Cat succeeded without me reacting.
Gotcha.
I will invoke my protective field to reduce the damage Belinda takes by a full 14. Max
I
roll.
will. Yeah, I will also cast shield, which
You're casting shield.
I can take when I am hit by an attack.
Plus
Until
5
start of my
to
next turn,
AC.
I have +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering
With
attack.
you casting a spell within
Yeah.
its radius, it's going to use its reaction to smack you again. But first, you take 1
Rage.
bludgeoning damage after subtracting 14 from it.
Does
Okay.
so? Wait, what is your AC actually?
20 now.
Okay, 20 now. All right.
It's
Your
going
AC is
to-
15. Anyway.
Yo!
20 to hit,
Okay, Paxi, I need one of those drinks now.
Meets it beats it.
22
That's
bludgeoning.
fast. Just
and then it's going to use its second official attack. 23 to hit,
Wait, what was the 20 to hit?
22 bludgeoning.
Oh, wait, so it's attacking me
Meets it-
3 times?
well, because you cast a spell, so it gives an attack as a reaction.
Oh my god! Okay, 22 damage.
And then a 23
And
to
then
hit
23
with
does
21,
hit, yeah.
with 21 slashing.
Ow!
And you
How's
just hear
Belinda
this thing
looking?
just muttering in, like, repeat.
Destroy all heretics. Destroy all heretics.
Alright, these guys are fighting. This thing will die due to this guy. This guy is going to get clawed the heck out of by the rock, and he will die. And you'll see a bunch of reinforcements to the demons charging in right here. As they start moving their way in. And with that, as they continue to fight, it'll be top of the initiative with Swolbo.
Alright.
Hey, this guy's in front of you is prone.
This guy's prone, right?
Yes.
Oh, actually, no.
Oh.
I missed him.
Fuck.
He's going to stand up.
Ah.
Why'd y'all have to say anything?
I mean, if he was prone, I was gonna go run over and start smacking the thing, beating up the short person.
He's going
I
to
should be
cast
okay.
a spell as a bonus action.
I'm not talking about you. Oh wait, yes
Oh.
I am. I forgot who you were for a second.
He's going to cast
Hey.
a spell.
Hey, Timothy, a spell's being cast.
From who? The big guy?
The
This
big
guy.
demon.
He is
Yeah, so the big
casting
guy.
Misty Step.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll counterspell it.
Alright. Alright, that's his bonus action. So he is going to turn to you, Saint. And he's going to try and grapple you. So roll a contested athletics or acrobatics against his athletics.
29.
That is plus 10. Okay. But he also has a pretty high roll. 28. He does not grapple you.
The force of my mind is too fucking good, bitch.
He was going to grapple you and use you as a fucking flail, but that's not the case. So now he's going to resort to his other attack. Does 26 hit your AC?
Yes, it does.
He's going to rear back and he's going to smash his head on you. His armored head.
Ah,
So
that's
that-
my thing. Fuck. Ow.
That'll be 12 bludgeoning damage and 12 fire damage.
I don't resist any of those.
Alright. These guys will try and charge in. And just as they're about to get close, a massive demon breaks through the buildings and intercepts them. And now
Oh.
it'll be Swolbo's turn.
Hey, Swolbo, an even bigger demon. Oh,
Yeah, I
Oh,
gotta get rid of this
content.
one first so I can get over to him.
that's fair.
Smack the guy in front of
Swolbo,
him.
since it's your turn, you will hear this speak from your backpack. Warning, airstrike detected. Please take cover.
Oh.
Air what? I'm gonna hit this guy.
In the distance, you see numerous projectiles being launched. And
Do I
they're
know
all
what an
different
airstrike is, Paxi? Or DM? Do I know what an airstrike
Please
is?
give me
We even
changing language. Warning: numerous fireballs from long distance are currently heading towards your location. Please
Oh,
take
it's
Also
cover.
not a
I know what an artillery barrage is. I feel like I would. You would have artillery.
It seems like it's all coming from this direction.
Okay, great.
Alright. Well, I did 28 damage to the big guy.
28. All right. You deal damage to him.
And then I swing again. 23.
23. All right. Also, I guess I'll post campaign 1 what this guy looks like.
The big guy. The scary guy.
Swords on the back. That is 9 damage. And 7 damage.
All right. He did a lot of damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive.
That's it for me.
Belinda.
All right. Question: if I activate my Wand of Wonder, does that count as an attack?
It is your action.
So it's not. It's a different action.
Attack action is an action that you have to take. So if you use your Wand of Wonder, you're basically consuming your attack action.
Yeah, your attack. Like
I am.
You are using your You're using your action to perform the use magic item action.
Okay, it's use the magic item action, which means I could not Arcane Jolt even if it hit something.
I mean, if the let me actually read Arcane Jolt.
Arcane Jolt says, once per turn, when you hit a target with a magic weapon attack or your skill defender hits a target.
Okay, so yeah, you wouldn't be able. Maybe if it makes an attack roll, not really. That would be a spell attack. So yeah, no, that wouldn't work. But you could jolt with your defender this turn.
True, but then I have to use my bonus action, which means I can't disengage.
Wands are magic weapons. No, that's not it. That's not it. D&D 5e. Okay, here we go.
I mean, wands just aren't weapons; they're items, they're tools.
Yeah,
they're
they're items, they're tools. They're not a weapon.
Okay, so I won't be able to Arcane Jolt off of that.
I did not put entire aria as per the question. Look up.
So basically, I can either run away or I can order my defender to fuck him up.
I mean, you can disengage as an action and make your shield defender attack with a bonus action.
He did also use his reaction against you, so you don't have to disengage.
Oh yeah, he did react.
Oh, that's right.
Because-
yeah, so he can't opportunity attack.
Correct.
Excellent. All right.
I will also say this golem does look like it's pretty damaged already.
Are all the boomies mad at us now because the golem's mad at us?
The boomies are still trying to comprehend their situation right now, but the golem like immediately locked onto you once it
Okay,
noticed
so if
something
I
about that.
walk past this guy, he isn't gonna well, I mean, even here he wouldn't.
His
smack
gaze
me, but-
just follows you, but he's not doing anything else.
All right. For my action, I'm gonna activate Wand of Wonder, targeting the golem. I just want to see what happens. This is fun.
So roll whatever it is that the Wand of Wonder requires.
Yeah, it's I'm clicking on it so I can get the table. Inventory. Where are you hiding? Wand of Wonder. Consume a charge.
D100. I'm assuming that's what it requires.
Yep. 82.
What's the
So
82?
that... I cast invisibility on myself.
Alright, you're invisible.
Boom.
Helpful.
The golem's still locked onto you.
Does me, doing, attacks and stuff remove invisibility? I haven't dealt with invisibility before. How's that work?
The invisibility spell specifically ends on the invisibility condition ends on you when you make an attack or deal damage with a spell.
Got it.
Or make a saving throw. Like that stuff.
Got it. But my defender making an attack will not end that.
No.
Alright, he is going to... She's going to use her bonus action to make it do the claws, the force and power to rend on the demon in front of it. Which is D20, and it's
Try it again.
What the hell? Cat is good. 8 plus 5. 18 damage, and then due to it hitting, I'm going to Arcane Jolt, and I'm going to restore 4d6 hit points to Belinda, which will be 15.
Alright.
That should be it for Belinda.
Timothy, you are next.
Let's see, there's bigger guy. I remember seeing that guy a long time ago. And
Yeah. Solba 1v1'd one of those like 5 levels ago.
Well, he died though.
Did he?
He did.
Okay.
But then he was
Did I
revived.
die or did I get knocked out? The only time I ever remember dying is fighting a robot.
No, you've been killed twice. You
You didn't kill
died.
twice. One was by one of these guys.
One of them was by. I remember it being one of them was by the heat killer. One of them was inside of Astorius. Inside of what's his face's library when you got hit by the fucking machine gun eye turret. Like that just killed you. Anyone else remember that?
It might be. I don't remember.
Like Astorius
I remember
library.
dying to heat killer.
Yeah, that definitely happened. Or you died to a hunter killer that you used to make heat killer. You got your fucking neck snapped, which was very funny.
But yeah. Anyways.
I still remember that. That was a very fun
Considers
day.
death to be like a temporary status effect, so
Yeah. A mild inconvenience at worst.
Yeah. Sorry. The last time I did something didn't work out. So this time, going to do it again. Hold monster on this guy.
Even though he has shown to have legendary resistance.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, he's used it twice so far.
Use it twice?
Well,
No, I
actually,
can use it a third time.
It's Dylan. He
Right.
would totally give it the ability to use it a third time.
They usually have 3 charges.
You're bullshit.
Some
Yeah, I
things
know.
have 4 charges. Some things have 2. Most things have 3.
In that case, I'll use a synaptic. I'm sorry. I'll use the pretty color move of hypnotic pattern, and I'll do it. In this area, I'm sure it'll hit them, but I don't care.
Alright, so they all make saves.
Yeah, and they make it a disadvantage.
Alright, so normally for both of them.
They make Wisdom 21.
This guy fails but chooses to succeed. This big guy fails. And the golem's unaffected because technically it's charm.
Yes.
So big guy is now went from bull rushing this golem to just stopping, going. Ooh.
Nice.
Pretty colors. I share.
Me too, big guy. Me too.
Whatever pretty colors is in Latin.
Actually, I'm not going to use that eye symbol. That's usually used for something else.
But yeah, and then I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Swallow this time.
Alright, and is that your turn?
Yep.
Are you?
Just to make sure, did everybody hear the message that Swollen
Nope.
played out loud from my backpack.
Oh, it was? I thought.
Yeah. No, the
No,
backpack
it
speaks
plays
out loud.
Every
Speaking out
class
loud
session, didn't it?
Because
It realizes Swole is too stupid to understand what's happening in television.
In that case, I would like to retract and try to find cover.
yeah.
That's a you problem.
Just
Is
because you're
that
invisible doesn't mean
nothing
you
I can
can't get hit by just a random artillery barrage.
He thinks it's
The explosion
invisible
doesn't
means
have line of
invisible.
sight on it. How could it hit him?
Exactly, you make a perfect point, actually. My bad. You're right.
Okay, regardless, so
But,
we all did hear.
Dylan, can you point out in what areas there looks like to be cover? Just the
pretty much in
buildings?
between. As of right now, it doesn't look like there's, unless you know where the explosion's happening, effectively, with how the buildings are positioned, you will not be able to get cover unless you move as far away as possible from this location.
Location?
Right. All right.
Because you
We'll take our
see
beatings.
in the sky, flying towards you, looks like, the best way to describe it is 12 fireballs.
And we'll take our beatings when it comes to it.
I was gonna say it should at least take 2 turns for them to reach us, right? Because each turn is what? 5 seconds, right?
6 seconds. In that case, I think they would reach you very quickly if they're moving more than 300 feet per second.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. I didn't move out of the way last turn.
You just hear Swolbo's pack once again reiterate, "Warning! Once again, numerous in your language fireballs are currently reaching the location. In my language, they are currently classified as Hellfire Fireball infused missiles."
Pretty
Bring 'em
cool.
on.
You know,
So,
there's nowhere for me to go at 30 feet a second, so
well, right now you have 1 round to reposition yourself if you want to go somewhere where you think it might be. But as of right now, you
I
do not
don't
know where to
anymore.
go. So, is that your turn?
I have a round. I'll
Timothy?
be out.
Are you? You are next.
You have Dimension Door.
I do.
Actually, I was going to ask if dimensions or even work because teleportation was work, but it's too late for me to.
It's
answer
only
that.
outside
As far
of
as
the
you know.
dome.
You probably can utilize short-range teleportation magic, but
I
you
mean, that guy
cannot
tried to
use-
Misty Step
You did.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he failed. I wonder why.
because
Yeah.
I counterspelled it.
So if you want to use Dimension Door, you're welcome to try.
I can't this turn.
So Aryu, it is your turn.
Okay. Frantically hearing about that, I jump up to the corpses that I was hiding amongst, and I start running to cover. Actually,
Also,
Good.
by the way, Timothy, since you're right there, you can also see this spell hunter right here currently like speaking urgently into a gem.
Thing.
You're not sure.
I'm
But-
literally less than 5 feet from him, unless he is whispering.
He is whispering.
Okay.
Unless you want to roll perception.
I can't because that's not how that works. I do have a passive perception of 18 now.
Oh, 18. Yeah, he's not. You can hear him. I decided to roll, see if he would actually be quiet enough. But no, he's talking about requesting reinforcements within the Grand Cathedral area. And you hear him mention dropping things such as demons, heretics, and other various names. So,
I can't do anything about it.
are you?
do I hear him?
Yes.
Oh, I definitely heard that.
No, you don't hear him.
Oh, dang it.
Unless you were actively. What's your passive perception?
Massive perception. 22.
What is it?
22.
22. You heard him.
Oh,
You hear everything at all times.
Pretty much.
Would I've heard him as well with a passive perception of 20?
Yes, all of you heard him.
There's a lot of
Where's my
things
passive
going
perception?
on. Hellfire.
Well, that's perception is
reinforcements.
16.
You would not hear him.
Also, for the
Iron
record,
Man.
just for tracking that, with me being invisible, my boots of elvenkind also make me make no noise. So it's literally like I'm not there.
Fair.
It's a ward.
But the golem knows you're there, though.
It's okay, there's an RU in front of me.
Okay.
The
so
golem
I-
also knows Aryu is there.
I did hear him, therefore I'm gonna prioritize him. Is this one, right?
Yes.
Alright. Bippity, boppity, boopity, boppity. that way
Okay, well, now I'm
somewhat-
closer to the defender again.
So I somewhat have cover in case the fireball comes. Now I have advantage on my
You have double advantage from your position.
double advantage. I'm invisible. Alright, so
Okay, so the whole maybe try not to attack them has gone well out the window.
They attacked first.
They did.
Taxi attack first.
Taxi attack first.
I kind of mind fireballed some of them.
Oh wow, these rolls are really
Yeah.
good. 18.
Wait. Oh, okay. Well,
18, you said?
Yes.
That would be against our AC. Barely miss.
My goodness. Does that mean my invisibility is
Yeah, technically your invisibility is broken.
Okay, immediately after my invisibility break, I'm just going to attack again. But I guess that's what we did advantage. No, 24. 44. Ace 24 does hit.
24 hits.
Okay, and because it's advantage, I have a sneak attack. Let's see here. Attack actions. Let's forget what my thing is. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd my sneak attack go? Oh, 86. Plus. 42. And then I had a question in regards to that sneak attack.
Yes.
Do I still feel like the power of Verthar's high? But I don't know, it feels like
You do have an eye ray, but with your 42, you're going to kill the guy anyways before the eye ray is even necessary. He dies.
alright, then I'm letting my turn there and the protection of this.
The gem rolls out of his hands. You can see it's flashing.
Oh, I think I already used up all my actions. Can I technically still grab it?
I mean, you can grab it.
Ooh, I grab it.
You just can't use it. Saint, Paxi is next, and then Saint and Phoenix.
I know I can't use it, but can I smash it? Or is
Yes.
that an action in itself?
Paxi, from
Okay.
your position, you can see there's some things charging from over here.
Did I hear something? Oh, fuck. Okay, so I hear rumbling and crumbling happening to my left. I take
You
like
can
one
see-
spot to the left.
A Bargora with a Rand on its face and two Mariliths coming at you from that side.
With a brand on its face.
Yes.
So it will also explode into a worse demon.
excellent.
Suddenly, I
More fun
am
to have.
sad with my spell choices.
I think I feel the last 6 months I haven't done anything besides Melbark for damage.
I mean,
Or support.
you can brain blast the demons. They're just not. It does not affect it. You also have 3. Can you pull on all 3 barons or just Melbark?
Just Melbark.
Ah. You have all
You
the
have-
other spells though.
And you have Firestarter.
You do.
Yeah, but that affects all my allies.
You could
I don't get a choice.
With allies.
get so okay. Get I think if I'm not mistaken, I think Abjuration would let you banish people. Probably. You might get some weird planar binding stuff that could help. I think that's all in Abjuration. I'm not familiar entirely. Alternate dimension spells, the dimension hopping spells are like in like 3 different schools. It's weird. Anyway, don't listen to me.
I hate all of this. Hold on. I'm reading a spell real fast. Hold on, I'm sorry. Sure, I'll try this. The Bulgura. I needed to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm casting suggestion. And I'm telling it to kill its friends.
Can you do that?
Suggestion, it means the request has to be reasonable. That's not a reasonable
It's
request.
a demon?
That is kind of a good point. Like, how loyal are these
Swobo would
demons
consider
to
that
one
a reasonable
another?
request.
It's a demon?
Like,
Question mark?
also, I feel like these demons probably know that they can't be permanently killed in the physical world.
Alright, fair. But here's...
And it's a Bulgura? It's not very wise?
it'll roll wisdom.
I mean, do you want me to roll, like, something against, like, do
failed.
I think that it would work? Because I'm kind of demon-oriented-esque.
He
You're
failed
a
to save.
devil.
I say destroy the two next to you.
He kind of just, like, pauses, looks at him.
You're technically higher on the totem pole. You don't want to do that. It's shame me. We'll just go find all the weaker demons and put them into mush.
They do. They are.
Hi,
like that.
Cabin.
I guess that... I mean...
He's gonna kill all the lesser demons. He's not gonna kill those who are technically his higher ranking officers.
You know, I took one out of the fight. I'll take it. One spell slot for one Bulgura. Sure, why not?
Should gonna kill weak demons, apparently.
I realize now that I probably could have taken that asshole, but he would have summoned something much more dangerous, so I'm still okay with this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I look and I see around the corner. Oh shit! Things didn't get better. It got worse.
Paxi,
Yeah?
what exactly is the plan of action right now?
Don't die.
Okay, but how... We can't be here forever, Paxi. Because I'm gonna be honest here, it seems like we're getting more and more things coming within this location with every moment. And
Yeah.
the longer we stay here, the more at risk we are. I think we should probably just start get going.
Yeah, you're probably right. And we have a contingency plan for up to 5 of us. Which means the DM NPC is not coming. Or the cat.
It's okay, Swobo's in heaven.
But, okay, but I think we should at least start making our way out as quickly as possible before everything gets worse. Because, looking at everything, it's getting worse.
You're absolutely right. If I had an ability to cut off the people that are pursuing our retreat, I would. But I only got fire, and they don't care about that.
Fair. But it also doesn't look like they're focusing us until we get involved.
Weren't those guys coming straight at me?
General area.
Oh,
Wait, which
yeah. The guy that I just cast suggestion on. I thought you said they were like tromping towards me.
They're charging towards that location.
Yeah.
But they weren't there for you specifically. They're just like coming to the square. 'Cause that's where the party is.
I mean,
Not everything is about
This guy has his sights on you. This guy is just targeting all the arcane. So is that your turn, Paxi?
I mean, I thought it would go a little bit slightly differently. Still okay, but yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Saint Phoenix.
All right.
Guys, we should
How
pick a
is-
direction and move that way.
I mean, we know where the base is to the north. That's where we're going. I'm going
Yeah,
to
teleport.
look. Pax is not very bright. I'm going to use my bonus action to project a bulwark of force. So, me, Saint, Belinda, fucking, I was about to say Osiris, Phoenix, and Swolbo will all get half cover.
Alright. So let me get the purple shade ready.
Yep.
You, Swolbo, Phoenix. Who else?
Belinda.
Belinda. Alright.
2 additional act. And +2 to dex saves from the fucking barrage of artillery that's gonna kill us. And now I'm going to fucking cattywampus this man in front of me. 23 hit him?
Yep.
I will also, despite knowing it's not going to work, I will blast him with a psychic bolt with my, where is my... Okay, it's under attack, is where it is. I will use this.
Yep.
And now he has to make a DC 17, I think, strength save or be knocked prone, which I know he'll succeed on.
24.
That would do it. Okay, so now I'll attack again. That is a miss.
That is a miss.
Hey, Belinda, you have your reaction.
Oh, right. Yep. Flash of Genius. You can get a +4.
Does a 20 hit him?
Meets it.
Ba-bam! He takes an 11.
Alright.
And I strike him a 3rd time for a 22.
Yep.
And then that is 13 damage.
How do you want to do this?
I will fucking... Shing, shing, shing! And then he just falls into 3 pieces, like in a fucking samurai movie. Like, there's a pause.
You just sheath your sword as part of the, the flavor. You're not actually sheathing it.
Yeah.
And his body crumbles into pieces. And as he starts turning the ash, you just hear him say,
I'll be back. This is just temporary inconvenience.
Hey, Swolbo, you and him would get along.
Have we ever seen Saint use a sword?
I stole Astorius' sword.
Oh, right.
I'm using Lightning Drosaya.
Yep.
Glinting Talon and Lightning Drosaya is what it's called. I think I'm doing lightning damage to these people.
No.
Oh, it is just
It
slashing.
doesn't-
Okay.
Yeah, it's just slashing.
All right. And after that, I still have my movement, so I'm going to 5, 10. Is this like an alleyway, something I could potentially slip through?
technically, yes.
Okay, I will 5, 10, 15, and I'll like gesture for my teammates to come after me, like, come on, this way. Hurry.
Alright.
Why would I want to leave?
Dylan, I'm gonna ask you a genuine question.
What?
Do you want me to handle Phoenix?
I mean, I can run him, but if you want to make things
Okay.
easier.
I mean, maybe like you get this one turn and then give me everyone else's combat to look over his spells and charges and stuff. Because he's an aberrant mind, right? Like we discussed that.
Huh?
He's an aberrant mind, right?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that.
Is there a way for me to just add him to the campaign then, so you can just look him over?
I think, I mean, if he's a character sheet, then you should be able to.
You know what? I will just send the character sheet directly to you.
Okay.
This is just temporary.
All right.
For Phoenix.
You don't have access to this page. If you're trying to access the character sheet, make sure its privacy setting is configured correctly for you to access it.
Oh, in that case, I'll fix it. Where can I gain access to this? Actually, I know what I need to do. Here we go. But I don't know if I can even add a DMing PC. Create unassigned pre-made character.
Maybe?
No, that's pre-made.
Okay.
Well, don't matter. I'll figure it out later. But for now,
I expected this
Phoenix,
to be easier than it is.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is currently going to stick with you right now because his spell slots as a sorcerer needs to be saved kind of carefully.
Yeah. Alright. So he's just running?
Yeah, he's currently just running with you. He's going to stick with you.
If he's gonna save his spell slots, can I sort of instruct him as the player outside of this dimension that he could take like the dodge action? I think that would apply to any AoE spells. I'm like 90% sure. Maybe I'm misremembering how dodge action works, but just in case, like if he's not going to dash or attack. Where's handbook? I'll double check how dodge works. Combat. Actions in combat. Dodge. Dodge. Oh. Any attack rolls are made disadvantage if you're the attacker. If you make a dex save throws with advantage. Okay, so yeah, it would help against the artillery barrage.
Actually, I think I know what I need to do.
Alright.
So, edit. Permissions. Public. Alright. That should work. So you should be able to view this page now. Can you view it?
Let me look at this. And yes, it worked.
Alright. So you have control over Phoenix.
Alright.
So these right here. I'll just put a name tag as well.
Okay. In that case, I will probably just do what you did and move him over here.
Alright.
And let me check. He has a bunch of spells, sorcery points. I think... Yeah, I think I will have Phoenix just, like, get into cover and, like, take the dodge action.
Alright.
I need, like, actually... Like, I will take a better look over his spells and stuff in between turns.
So with that going on, that's the end of the initiative. More things will be happening in the background. You see these missiles, or in this case, high-speed fireballs, flying towards your guys' location. But just as it's about to impact, you notice a golden barrier kind of surrounds this area. Hold on, where is the circle? Here we go. So everyone within this radius right now is protected. And once those all explode, up here, you hear a shout from a voice.
Focus on the demons! Kill everything in front of you! The heretics! Leave them alone for now. They are not our priority. We need to protect the Grand Cathedral and any and all civilians that still reside within these buildings.
And they start bulldozing and burning down every one of these cannon fodder demons they can find as a Will of Saigon charges straight to battle. These guys will move further in. Immediately, the Bargora will start charging down and start attacking the weaker ones. The Merilith will kind of look at you. Taxi. Just gives you like a scowl before moving on and focusing on the other creatures.
I want to say something, but I bite my tongue.
And south below, you hear a roar before a giant guy shouts out,
Crush all heretics!
I think we're getting sort of mixed messages here.
Yeah, crush the heretics.
Don't crush the heretic.
Linda doesn't know what a heretic is.
You hear a loud boom as Paxi. Something lands behind you, and when the smoke disappears,
The
in the
actual fuck.
Oh, I mean they're dropping in through the shield. They've bypassed it.
dust, each Swalbow's backpack just says, "Warning, new class detected. It is designated as a Spellbreaker Juggernaut. Warning, due to the information obtained, it possesses an anti-magic matrix. In other words, it is currently immune to all magic in all of its forms."
So that's bad.
Yeah.
And then you hear
Full
some
on
more
good.
booms as more of these things start dropping in from other locations.
Yeah, I
Alright,
feel like the Boomies would get along with these robots.
top of the initiative order, Swalbow.
Okay. I
Bolo
would
is just gonna
remind
run-
you
And
that
with
Great
that,
for the
I'm
big
able to
anti-magic
play.
robot.
okay.
And reckless attack. Well, that's unfortunate.
Alright,
24 hit.
Swalbow! Make that roll without any of your modifiers. Or at least any of your magic modifiers.
Okay, I have to remember.
So
So
you
your
will not
weapon's
do.
plus.
You will not. You treat it as a plain weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
have to
it's
remember
just
how
your
many
plane.
of these mods are coming from the weapon. The
I mean,
issue.
it should
Fair.
just be like heat killer's just like a weapon +2, right?
Well, actually, it doesn't matter. So you will hit because I believe the plus is just affecting how your weapon is being guided. But when you deal damage, you will only do the base weapon damage. So 24 meets it, beats it.
So
You also
yeah,
do
it's
rage
just
damage.
so yeah, it's just the weapon is just a +2, so it would have that would have been a 22.
24. Well, we'll just keep the modifiers for hits, but you will not get the modifiers for damage.
Oh, so I guess it would just be
No Divine Fury, no Fire.
so just 20 then I get. Or actually, wait, no, so 18 because it's a +2 weapon.
So 18 damage.
I believe so.
Alright. You chip its armor.
All right, swing again. So it'll be 15.
15.
Yeah.
Alright, 15 does not hit.
No. This is 32
Oh, 15
hits.
damage. Oh,
Yeah.
32. Yeah, 32 hits. And
I would hope
then,
the 32 hits.
yeah, 32 does hit.
32 doesn't hit, we're fine.
I
Alright,
guess
and then
campaign 1 is what it looks like. Is
and then the back
roll.
weapons. 33. That is. Okay, wait, that's 7 damage.
Alright. You once again chip its armor.
And.
Crit.
Of course, the crit is on the weakest attack.
Light Sword. It does.
That is gonna be.
no damage.
Oh, right.
It's a pure
It is-
magic weapon.
So suffused with
You
magic.
kind
they're
of
just-
every time you're
Is it
smacking
magic
this
or is
thing.
it technology?
Yes.
Well, it was like
it was infused with magic.
Yeah,
to
whatever.
make it work right.
So you're
Why
kind of
did that
notice
have
this
to be
thing
the
has a
crit?
barrier flaring around its form as if it's actively draining any and all magic that's been swinging at its form. And in the end, you've only chipped its armor. You didn't really do any form of lasting damage or noticeable damage to it.
Alright.
Good enough.
Then you just hear this thing just speak out. Commencing cleansing protocol. Remove any and all intentionally compromised entities. Alright, is that your turn, Swallow?
Mm-hmm.
Belinda. Belinda.
Your sorry,
turn.
I was reading back to look at the affected people,
Yep.
and Litrod is not one of them. That is relevant.
Yeah, he's just like this. I mean, he seems
Alright,
somewhat
well-
reasonable in the message he sent that he's gonna kill us.
Yeah.
Belinda
He's
looks
literally
around.
invading in order to take out the infected people, and he's just
And everyone
taking
else.
out
Yeah.
every.
Yeah,
'cause
Belinda
everyone
looks
might be
around. She
infected.
sees two very anti-magic robots, which I'm going to assume she can sense, given her attunement to all magical things. She can tell that they are very
Yes.
anti-magic.
Swallow straight backpack strip says that they are classified as a spellbreaker juggernaut. With some
Correct.
sort of matrix that makes them immune to all magic and magical effects.
Not to mention the fact that Saint and the NPC are already running.
Yeah, I imagine that, seeing as he has an emotional attachment, Phoenix might be sort of gesturing specifically, like, "Come on, Belinda, that's my. Come
Yeah.
on, Belinda, we have to go."
I
we
look
need
at
to
the
go.
rest
We
of
need
the
to
party.
skip now.
I can't do. He's got a very stupid voice.
I showed the rest of the party. Sorry, I just met you. I can't remember the rest of your names. Let's get out of here. And I kind of look over at Swalbo, just like, if you want to kill yourself, so be it.
Honestly,
And I run.
I feel like honestly we can split the party. Swolbo by himself is probably gonna be fine, and even if he dies, we can just get him back. Like
But,
it's not
but
that
why
hard.
would I ever
7.
want to leave this amazing place?
Granted, Belinda doesn't know that you can't die
Yeah,
at the moment.
I mean he's really hard to kill, and he's very easy to unkill. So it's the
Yeah.
whole thing.
The question is, am I going to sprint? I think I stay with my people, which means I
I mean,
should
Belinda
totally
doesn't know
just...
where to go, technically.
Yeah. Steel Defender's gonna go with her. How does the dodge action work? Is that until next turn?
Until the
Focus
start of your
entirely-
next turn.
So start of my next turn. Okay.
All attacks made against you have disadvantage. All deck saves you make
Oh.
have advantage.
I can't move it yet, because technically it goes after me, so I have to do everything of mine before I move or do anything with Kitty.
Goodbye.
Uh-oh.
I'm already invisible. I don't need to take the hide action.
No, yeah, I feel like dodge is good in case we do get hit by a shell.
Yeah, but I kind of just want to use my Wand of Wonder on a random boomies. They captured me. I would totally do this. I'm not exactly fond of them.
I'm not gonna tell you how to play your character.
But I also don't have line of sight on these, do I? These ones to my left, Dylan?
You do not. And also, it's a Golem and 2 Templars, which are very high-ranking and powerful.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna take...
To your right, though, you will see there's a lot of civilian corpses over here, too.
I think I'm gonna ready my action. If
Alright,
I ready an action, I can use the
your
wand
reaction.
as a action, right?
Yeah, so you're readying your action, so what is the requirement? What are you waiting for to use your Wand of Wonder?
If I see an enemy that I don't think is going to just squash me if I reveal myself, I will then use it. So if like a giant demon appears in front of me, I'm not gonna just Wand of Wonder it. But if it's just like a smaller dude, I might Wand of Wonder it.
Alright,
Fair? Okay.
fair.
Kitty's gonna move up here. I can't... Repair doesn't work on Belinda because she's not a construct.
Yes.
It's just gonna use the dodge action.
Alright, and will that be your turn?
Let me just verify that I don't want to do anything with my bonus actions. I don't need to disengage or hide. I mean, does hide do anything on top of my invisibility?
Technically, I would say that with you being invisible, if you don't do anything, you're automatically hiding.
Okay. Yep, ends turn.
Timothy.
Who's
Timothy.
next to me?
Yep.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you now. So, Paxy's next to you. Giant golem right here. Giant anti-magic machine right here.
Yeah, Swobo, have fun. Paxi, come with me. Dimension door.
To where?
I am a willing
well, we're trying to
creature!
go north, huh?
I am a willing creature.
I'm a very willing creature. Jesus fuck.
One sec. Getting the measurement tool.
Can you see that far?
It's not about. Is it about? Let me read it.
I
Fine.
believe it is line of sight.
Dimension door? Dimension door is not line of sight.
Really?
It's not. No, it's not. Any spot
Oh.
within range.
500
but can
feet
you
within
see-
range.
Dimension door, you can just be like, I want to go 500 feet in that direction. And if you end up inside of a mountain, that sucks for you.
Oh,
It
that's
can be
how
a
it works.
place you can see. It can be a place you can see. One you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction.
We're
What
gonna
happened-
get
Does it say you have to
splinched.
be in an unoccupied space? Or can it
Wait, I
let you
gotta
just
zoom
be
out.
stuck inside a wall? That'd be funny.
So we're trying to go up there to the shelter, right?
I think there's a rule for what happens if you just end up like stuck inside the ground or something.
I mean,
Yes,
there-
you do. You take 4d6 force damage and it fails to teleport you.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to teleport us towards, to the place I can visualize, which is outside the shelter.
Alright. Do you both teleport? And let me update the map accordingly for you guys.
Uh-oh.
They just teleport in the middle of like 5 dudes.
So, you and Paxi both teleport. Where's
All right,
Paxi?
let me zoom in.
What the teleportation magic? You must be working
So,
with a robot. Kill them.
You see a bunch of civilians dead, as well as a couple of other various civilians standing here. And you notice that they have various energy weapons, and they're covered in blood. One of them, after drawing out some claws, turns and just looks at you, and you kind of see their eyes start glowing red.
Dear God, what the fuck? I go inside the building.
Target acquired. Kill
Oh, they're-
all compromised and potentially compromised.
They're chameleons.
Actually, I think I killed us.
Ruh-roh.
chameleons.
Alright. Is that your turn?
No, I saw my movement. I'm going inside the building.
Alright, you're
Timmy.
going inside the building.
Okay. Bye, Paxi. Get fucked.
So,
Is inside the
You-
building safe?
charge inside the building. I'm going to have to move you individually to a separate map.
I might just go back out, depending on what I see.
Oh, that's a lot of anti-magic robots. That's some big ones.
Those are not anti-magic robots.
Oh,
Those are just regular murder machines.
This is something that you see from your current position. Campaign 1.
Okay, one
Oh.
sec.
Where? I don't. Is Simon seeing this? Or is
Yeah.
Timmy seeing this?
Yeah, Timmy, you kind of just see them. They're currently aiming their weapons in the air and launching numerous projectiles and basically coating the entire city with fiery explosions. And more are seemingly stepping out from these rifts that center around this pylon.
Nice.
You're gonna be a hero today, Paxi.
So, let me do this adjustment real quick, since it's only Timothy right now. So you step inside, and I will move your individual person to here. Building's
dear
on
God.
fire, more corpses, and you can see there's more of these civilian-like people with energy weapons of various kind.
There's no hiding from this, is there?
I mean, everything that Dylan throws at us can see invisible creatures and has advantage on attacking them. So, probably. It'll be fine. Just like dodge roll. This is Dark Souls PvP now.
So, is that your turn, Timothy?
No, I still have movement.
Yep.
I'm trying to see how we got downstairs to begin with to the teleporter.
I mean, it was in the back room, like in the kitchen, basically.
I
Down
can't
to the
get through
cellar.
there.
Okay, have fun then. You could go out and fight the chameleons outside.
There's chameleons inside.
Are there more chameleons out inside?
There's 4 right in front of me.
Okay, there's only 4 outside, so I guess it's an even fight then.
Alright, I'm going out to help Paxi, and I want to try to barricade the... I want to...
Where
Try to
the
close the door.
absolute shit did you send us?
So you...
I'm going back out.
And Dylan's like, Rise of Frazzit took all this effort to get you on your own map, Rise of Frazzit.
Where the hell are we?
He grabbed you and dimension doored you all the way to the extract point.
Christ!
You can
I wanna
also
die.
see you can see the artillery barrage that's blasting the rest of the city. You're surrounded by chameleons with guns, with laser guns.
Well, it was a good campaign.
Claws, a cloak with tendrils, wings. They look strikingly similar
Hey, wait a minute, they got our stuff!
They got the same equipment you guys fought when you fought your fake cybernetic use.
I remember Saint fucking beat fake ass's fucking ass. Remember that? Remember
Wait
that?
a minute.
No? Okay.
Okay.
I remember. Yeah.
Okay. Wait, is it my turn?
Not yet.
Oh.
Aryu's next.
He said he was getting dinner though.
Oh. Aryu will see if he stays alive. In that case, Paxi, now is your turn.
Are we surrounded by enemies?
You're okay. Those 4 people, they're chameleons. Over here is a massive bunch of heavy tanks and artillery units, and pylons and portals. And Simon, I assume, Simon teleports, rushes inside, and then a second later is back outside and slams the door behind him. So that's what you're dealing with today.
Sir, I believe you mean Timothy.
Yes, Timothy. That's what I said.
Can I?
Who's Simon? I don't know who that is.
What is the equivalent of
you're in
free action when it comes to speaking?
Go ahead.
The fuck was that?
All you know is I'm a willing creature. I'm a willing creature. Uh-oh.
Yeah, he runs inside, runs back outside, slams the door shut. Does he say anything to me?
Yes, I said. I already said. Outside's better than inside.
Also, for the record, you can see this thing right here currently shooting a mixture of looks like guiding bolts and disintegrate.
Wait, what?
Something.
Guiding bolt and disintegrate.
And looks like scorching rays, all going in this direction.
Which
could be-
direction, Dylan?
Down south.
Oh, okay.
Down south.
You could be a hero and start fighting those big artillery pieces and help relieve the city.
And then they spawn them
I mean,
Paxi doesn't help cities.
And we
No, he
are surrounded by lizard
Chameleons.
people?
no, chameleon like Buddy. They're Buddy. That kind of chameleon.
Oh.
They're like Buddy, but they want to kill you.
Yeah, you just see a bunch of civilians dead, and then you see these civilians covered in blood, possessing energy weapons, just turning and looking at you with glowing red eyes. Terminators. Just treat them as
Yes.
Terminators.
Yeah, they're like Buddy. They're T-1000s. Their official in-lore designation is chameleon units.
Except with, I don't know what the best example to give. Fucking...
A bunch of
know,
magic bullshit.
League of Legends project scan weapons or some shit.
Okay, I look at
Solid
Tim,
light.
I look at Timothy, and I go, invisibility or scatter?
Scattered.
Hey, put them in line of their own allies'
Wait.
gunfire.
Hold on. I have to be able to see our destination.
Crack open the door and teleport you both inside.
You guys
to a
are
safe
right
place.
there. You can see what's going on outside the city walls. Currently, there's a constant barrage of green explosions. So I might as well just reveal all these.
Oh, all of these. Oh,
Where the
it's even better.
Are we in front of the building we are supposed to be going into?
Yes,
Yes.
and then yes.
That's
and
where
then
teleported us.
Timmy stepped inside and stepped right back out. Because
Okay,
there's
slam the door.
there's more dudes in there. I mean, Timmy, you have a sword. You could stab them.
It's a sword.
It's a tattoo rapier. Stab them. It's funny.
The psychic damage.
Oh, and they're probably only resistant and not entirely immune.
We split the party. We're
He
dead.
said we should.
I
Who's that
said
or get air raided on?
Kai said it's fine to split the party if Swobo's by himself. That's what I said.
I can teleport us back next round if we survive.
I mean, I look. The massive armada of death robots don't immediately notice you. You have to fight 2 buddies each. I think you'll be fine, so long as they don't punch a hole clean through your chest, which is a possibility, but not an extreme possibility. Just don't let them punch you with their claw hands and laser guns.
Okay,
It's fucking simple.
how many are inside?
4. And there's a lot of fire inside.
Are we sure we want to go in there?
Sure we don't, or sure we do?
We need to?
To get outside of the city. That's our get out of jail free card.
I open up
it's not gonna be
the
free.
door. I cast scatter.
Are you gonna take the 4 inside and put them outside and put you guys inside?
There's 3 inside.
They're 4.
Four inside? Okay, yeah, 4. I'm gonna cast it on the 4 and one of these people next to me.
So, Paxi,
Yeah.
before you do anything, I will swap the map so where you can see what's going on.
I mean, I'm just casting it on all 4 of them.
I know, but I need you to be able to see.
How many targets can scatter hit?
5.
Okay. Here's an idea. Teleport 3 of them that are inside the building way far away and get both of you inside and just kick the one guy's ass. And that way you can like bottleneck the rest of them through just the front door, or just barricade yourself in.
Is there anything saying that scatter has to keep them on the ground, or can they just teleport into the air?
Nope, it has to be on the ground. On the ground where I can see. So I open the door, and I'm still standing in the doorway, so I can see out to the alleyway to my left and right, but I can still see inside the building.
Right.
All of this is based on line of sight.
Yeah, teleport 3 of them inside the building. Teleport.
So this girl NPC, the one that's like maybe has 3/4 cover, she's safe. The other 3 need to make a saving throw, a Wisdom 21 saving throw.
All right, and let me pull up the.
They all save. I wasted my spell. We're dead.
So there's your
Teleport us
wisdom.
to in.
Yay.
That's
what's
not
the
a
DC?
21 Wisdom.
Yeah,
Actually,
they all
I'm
fail.
gonna ask a question for Paxi. Like Acast
Okay.
is gonna slither his way in. Snakeass has showed up. Hi there, guys. It's me, Snakeass.
So
Indeed.
it's those 3 and 2 of the one on the outside. Whichever one looked like Buddy because he's scary. Hold on, let me
And
find
we're
my.
gonna scat-
The
right here.
one directly to the left of me, and the girl directly behind Timothy on the right.
All right, and where are you lumping everyone?
They can go 120 feet. I can see down this hallway, down this path.
Actually, you can, which means you can also see all these things that are currently in the air.
Cool, they're going over there.
Hey, actually, Dungeon Master, I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Is the opening into the back kitchenette room, is that visible? Can he see into the back room?
No.
Okay, how far can he see into this giant patch of on fire?
Not very far.
Yeah, I need to be
Damn.
able to see the ground.
Okay. We have dark vision. We need see-through fire vision. We
Also,
need
for
that
the
spell.
record, all of these things are not facing your direction. They seem to be moving away while unleashing effectively gunfire upon the entire city.
Good for them. They can keep doing that.
Okay.
All right.
Now
So
the
with
inside is safe.
that, inside safe. I'm gonna go bring you and Simon back.
I have not moved yet, so I'm grabbing Simon and I'm dragging his ass 5, 10, 15 feet inside.
Okay,
All
and
right.
now just like slam the door and try like barricade the door with morning. Barricade the door with morning.
Oh no.
That's
Morning
my turn.
Teleport back to him.
Yeah. Or barricade the door with anything.
I'm pretty sure
Barricade-
she'd be very upset with me if I did that.
Probably. Do the fucking Rainbow Six thing and put up a weird door barricade.
There's a lot of fire right there. I'm gonna assume it's gonna fix the problem for us sooner rather than later.
The building's
All right.
creaking dangerously. I'll put that much out there.
All right.
So
Do we
that's your
wait?
turn, Paxi.
Where the hell are we supposed to go?
The back room in the top.
Oh, that stairway
Right
goes down.
corner.
Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
stairway goes
down.
down into like the catacombs.
Cool. We're on board.
All right, is that your turn, Paxi?
Yeah, so Simon runs out, slams the door. Paxi looks at him, goes, opens the door, goes, alaka-whoop, and then grabs Simon by the collar and yanks him in with him.
And he starts getting dragged by the back of his, like, on the back of his heels.
One of his long pointy ears.
Everyone
yanking by
else, it'll be Paxi and Saint's turn.
No,
it'll be
Paxi
Phoenix
just
and
went.
Saint's turn.
No. Saint and Phoenix. There we go.
Oh right.
Multiple names
is-
with accent.
Does it matter which one of them goes first?
DM?
No, they're both there to the same initiative.
DM,
I
can you
will
teleport Paxi's eyeballs back outside, please?
Oh, you want to see what's going
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20 to the end of the street. Just like look left and right.
on? All right, left. You can see the corpse. You see more corpses,
Okay.
as well as a Merilith from the looks of it.
All right. This alleyway that's like this sort of tightly packed corners and alleys that are directly north of me. How safely and easily can I traverse those?
These at this point the buildings are so dense together. There's not really any alleyways for the most part.
Okay.
It would be if you would have to move through here as equivalent of difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. Okay. I could make it through difficult terrain. I can dash as a bonus action, so I can fucking neum through here, but not everyone else can. So I will vanguard my way forward and go 25, 30. Can I peer down this like this main pathway and see what we're dealing with? Alrighty then.
This guy looks like his chest got caved in from a powerful punch.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna dash as a normal action and go 5, 10, and I will look at Belinda and I will telepathically communicate with Phoenix. The roads aren't safe. We're going to have to squeeze our way through the alleys, and then so 10, 20, 30, and that will just be my. Actually, you know what? I will dash as a bonus action to get my temp HP, and then I will hold my action to throw my shield if any robots or demons get within 30 feet and line of sight of me.
Alright. And Phoenix.
Okay, I'm just going to like mark off that I used one of my dash charges. There we go. And
Also-
Phoenix. All right, I'm gonna role play.
Okay. Okay.
You go. You talk.
Oh, all right. As you were walking past me, I whispered like, "Oh, keep an eye out for any threats. They can't see me."
That's fair. That is true. Okay.
Yeah. Phoenix will 5, 10, 15, 20. And I don't know if you will let me talk as him now, but I imagine that Phoenix would ask Belinda if she wants some kind of help or assistance, or if she thinks her invisibility is protection enough.
Belinda, do you need anything right now, or will you need any more further assistance?
I'm fine for right now, because I think nothing can see me or hear me unless I speak. But I'll stay close to you guys just in case.
Okay. Let's just assume that RU is probably not too far behind us in real time, or he's got that AFK like timer over his head, so we know he's fine. And in that case, I will use a cool power that I think is one of the cooler parts of this subclass. Phoenix will have his why can I not? I can't actually manipulate his his sheep. That's fine. He will spend 2 sorcery points to gain a flying speed equal to his walking speed, and this is a bonus action, I think. He will limited bonus actions. Yes, Revelations in Flesh, and he will also gain the ability to squeeze through move through any space as narrow as 1 inch without squeezing.
So okay, so you can move without worrying.
Okay, so like from the outside perspective, what Belinda will see is that these green lines of psionic energy will envelop his body until that just is his body. Like he is these strands of energy, and then he will sort of very quickly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Is he flying above everything, or is he squeezing through everything?
I think he's like, the fly is just in case I need it. It lasts for 10 fucking minutes. So,
fair. So you don't see anything right now.
He's like hovering like a little bit off the ground, all cool style, but he is like weaving between the buildings, not flying over them.
Gotcha. And will that be his turn?
T-posing.
This is an actual ability that warlocks have now. I think that will be everything. That's both of their actions and bonus actions. That'll be everything.
Right. Now, NPC initiatives going on. These guys are currently charging in to start fighting everything from here. The bottom right, Templar Sunders will come in as reinforcements and charge in from the here. Fighting's going on. Swolbo, this giant guy, is going to punch you.
Alright.
Is he able to bypass the +2 I give him to AC?
No, because that's not magical.
Haha!
So, Swolbo, he's going to swing with his Pulverize. That's going to be a 27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
27 bludgeoning.
Alright.
And make a strength save.
Okay. Strength save. Wow, 16.
That's a fail.
Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I forgot it isn't adding the things properly.
So
that's a 28.
28? Okay, you succeed. You're not knocked back and prone. He's gonna punch you again.
I was confused for a second. I was like, wait, how did I get an 11? I have a +12.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
30 bludgeoning, or in this case 15, and make another strength save. You're fine. You're fine.
32.
Alright, continuing on, more fighting's going on between all these forces. You notice more of these things are dropping from the sky, but this time none of them are as big. They are smaller. And you just hear
from your backpack, Swolbo, because at this point that's what we're all calling it.
It has a name other than Heat Killer, I think, like the collective AI of all of
Yeah,
his together.
it has an actual name.
Swobo
But-
still hasn't even figured out where the voice is coming from. You think he's
Behind you! He's really dumb. He's not very bright. I don't think Swobo is dumb. I think he doesn't care so much. He does not give a single thought to it.
Right.
Swobo
But
just keeps...
also, from up here, Swolbo, you notice a crack forms in the shield up above due to the constant gunfire from the starship above. And before the crack mends, something flies through and lands on top of the Grand Cathedral. You recognize this. This was the machine you guys initially fought that was creating meteor swarms and striking everything.
Exciting.
And on top of everything, you notice a couple of other machines have snuck in with it. Where are they? Here we go. Well, it's supposed to be here. The cleaner machines, the one that can cast sleep. And with that, you notice this guy, he's going to raise that glaive in the air, and you notice various meteors start manifesting in the sky. With that, for Simon and, Timothy and Paxi. So on the outside, immediately everyone's charging to go and try and get inside. These guys move over here. These two will charge into the building.
No, wait, they're very
And-
far away.
These things will start making their way out.
They didn't see us.
And up here, this nano swarm will finish developing. And we'll create another portal pylon.
A lot scary words you just said there, bud. Take them back.
And with that, more rifts are opening and more machines are starting to step out. As for inside the building, for both of you, since this is going to be for both Paxi and Timothy, I can see this. These two both step inside. The half-elf looking lady is going to materialize an energy shield, and this one, the half-elf dude, is going to manifest an energy giant arm. With that, top of the initiative order, Swolbo.
Alright, you said I recognize these things that just spawned as things that would put me to sleep?
5 of them that possess the power to put things to sleep and slow, and they're CC machines. And then you see the giant guy who conjures meteor swarms, and he's currently preparing to unleash meteors upon this entire area.
Okay, well, Swobo is unconcerned about the meteor storms, but he really doesn't like people who can put him to sleep, because that's just boring. So, Swobo is gonna click his boots together and take an opportunity attack.
Oh, and Mike is back, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Once you're done, once Swolbo does his thing, Mike will get a turn.
Actually, wait, I'm gonna have to... Oh, whatever. I'll take an opportunity attack going this way.
Yeah, he's going to try and use his pulverize attack on you. And he doesn't have advantage this time. That's an 18 to hit.
Oh, that... beats it.
With the half cover as well, given from Saint.
Huh? Oh, I forgot about that. What
Wait,
is
does that stay?
Yeah,
Does that
It has no range limit. It just lasts for
Okay.
a minute. So
Okay,
plus
so
AC and deck saves.
it misses. So this guy literally just smashes down and then hits the spot where Swoldo was standing.
Bye bye, sucker. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is this guy gonna opportunity attack me?
He would actually.
Alright.
That is 11 to hit actually. That's unfortunate. That's almost a natural one.
Alright, yeah, that's it. Alright. Okay, so I said 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Come on. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. I don't really know where I'm going, actually.
North.
80.
That is difficult terrain at this point.
Yeah. So
okay.
So it's normal movement if you're following the main roads, or if you try and squeeze through the dense buildings, difficult terrain.
Actually, wait. Hold on a sec. Well, you wear this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. Excellent.
Oh.
free movement.
Forgot I had this thing. Alright,
had
then
mine,
I
but mine's not
dash,
a
and I
boom.
still have 80 movement left. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Alright. Yep.
70, 35, 80. There we go.
So
But
once
here's the thing, though.
once you
How
get
would
right here, though, you can see what's going on to the right.
a giant robot with nothing around it that can put you to sleep?
You can see there's a lot of fighting going on over there, and you end right here.
Oh. Yeah, that's not going well for them.
Alright, and is that your turn, Swoldo?
That's it from me. I'm away from the things that can stop me
Belinda.
from fighting and putting me to sleep.
Wait, didn't you get something in between us?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Arguably.
Oh,
so
yeah.
first, you get a turn.
Point.
You're
Okay.
currently invisible right now, but a
Yeah.
lot of things has happened.
We're booking
More
it.
of these anti-magic machines are currently dropping down from the sky. Speaking of, I guess you would probably see what I'll just post a campaign what the smaller ones look like. They literally look like robot knights. So, but there's a bunch of things dropping down from the sky. A hole briefly opened in the shield bubble up above, which then this giant thing came down, which is the meteor swarm robot. So yeah,
We're booking it. We're all just like ducking through the alleyways. Fucking Timmy and Paxi fucking blinked away.
so
they're
it's safe to
presumably
You don't
assume
know where
that
we are.
with this guy here, the big guy, he's going to start flattening this entire city.
Yeah. So we're just running now.
Then I will also run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Appleton Cat 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, 8. Okay. So that's my movement. I can use my action to dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh, that does not look pretty over there. I will use a bonus action to dash. Actually, wait. Where's my phantom stuff? I'll go away. Actually, question about Mage Hand.
Yes.
If I were to cast Mage Hand as a utility rather than offensive ability,
It
will
is
still
technically still a spell, so it
Yeah,
would
right.
break invisibility.
Okay. It's,
Also, it can't attack.
oh, it can? Oh.
Yeah, the mage hand just straight up can't attack.
Oh, I thought you could like fist them.
Huh?
No.
Regardless,
I
I
mean,
will use my bonus action.
Some would consider that a tool.
I'll use my bonus action to Ghost Walk. So I am now a phantom. And I will fly over here. And that will be it.
Where would you fly?
So I was here.
Oh, okay. So how high in the air are you flying?
How high? Very low to the ground, actually.
Oh, so basically probably above and high enough to be above the buildings, but not high enough to be like a target, right?
Are there people in these buildings?
I mean, no.
You can't tell.
The buildings are difficult terrain,
Yes.
so you have to be able to. Are you able to pass through solid walls?
You can also move through creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain.
So it would
But
be
if-
difficult terrain.
But I would take 1d10 damage if I were to end my turn in an object.
So you would probably fly above them.
Riddle me this. I mean, these buildings, you know, they're not just a pure solid state. There are rooms inside these buildings.
Yes, but for the sake of moving, they're just difficult terrain.
Come on. Okay. Well,
Unless you follow the main roads.
No, I'll take the damage. I'll end my turn inside of a building.
Alright. So how much damage do you take?
Let's find out. Better not be 10. So that's a lot. Oh, but it's force damage, which I'm resistant to.
Nice.
Lucky.
So you just need to end your turn inside a wall all the
no.
time.
No, never mind. I don't have it attuned. Never mind.
Did I just press a button and accidentally deleted my roll 20?
Nice.
Oh,
So
Yeah, it just-
that'd be bad.
It closed roll 20 and then opens the Steam webpage. I am so fucking confused.
It's a weird button.
Yeah.
What did I even press?
Alt F Steam.
Also, question: is squeezing between the buildings going to be difficult terrain for me, given that I am very small?
Technically, yes.
You are
Because
still
it's,
medium.
it's more
I think
about
you are small,
less about
but-
squeezing through them and more about winding alleys and not very much room to navigate. So
Okay.
it's less about the physical aspect and more of how you're trying to go through a very dense area that's hard to fake your way through.
Meanwhile, Phoenix is just fucking.
meanwhile, my
Exactly.
ring just says run wherever you want.
I like to imagine that it's not a magic thing. Swolbo's just so fucking perfectly cubical that he just crushes through all the small obstacles. It's like a perfect square carved through the walls and pillars and supports and awnings.
So, Belinda, so what is your plan of
Yep.
action?
Would the cat be able to jump up on buildings? It is a cat, after all.
It's technically a construct more than it's a
Yeah,
construct in the shape of a cat.
It looks like a cat, but it has the Steel Defender stat blocking powers.
So it
And
cannot jump easily.
No.
Steel Defenders, they haven't like their strength and stacks are kind of low. They can't really jump very well. They don't have a climbing speed, so
Okay. I'm kind of wondering how easily robots see through invisibility. I imagine they don't.
I mean,
I'm pretty 100% sure they do.
yeah,
Do they?
but she wouldn't know this, but we all do. The robots can see everything. They can see the future. I think they fucking don't care. They see everything.
There's been numerous cases of them having true sight.
I mean, I would probably just stick with the party anyway.
Here's the thing, though, that you need to understand, Belinda, and that is that Dylan hates us and wants us to die.
No, I don't.
Who's Dylan?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, and then stepping into that would be stepping into the difficult terrain, right?
Yes.
That
does-
double at is this here to here doubled or no?
Yes. 10.
Yes.
Okay. So that's doubled, and so stepping out is not doubled. Stepping in is doubled.
Yes. Stepping in
Okay.
and moving through.
Like the
So 1,
here-
2,
what
3,
it is
4,
that
5, 6. Technically, I have 5 more feet of movement.
You will not be able to move unless you dash.
I will do the sprint action.
Alright.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'll end up right here with Phoenix on the same tile as him.
And your steel defender.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna use my bonus action to command it to sprint. 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that a spot that I can get through? Looks like it.
Yeah. Technically, you
12,
can go
13, and I won't be able to move any further.
Alright, and is that your turn?
Yes.
Timothy, you're inside the building right now. 2 of the chameleons that were outside have rushed in.
And the building's on fire.
The building's on fire.
Can you have? Is there such a thing as Melbark's like fire suppressing foam? Like, is that a thing?
Melbark's Class C
It can
fire
cause more
extinguisher.
It can cause more fire.
Fight fire with fire. Yeah, that's
Look,
what
only one of us
what
is
was the
immune.
fire eater's name? We only talked to him like once. What was that guy's name? When he show up, that clown that can eat fire. We need him right now.
That's a good point.
I believe his name was Pierre.
That sounds about it. All I remember is the strong man is
Andre.
Andre, yes, which is not a reference at all. It's entirely original, and it's
Technically,
Jacques and
Andre
Poppy.
is French for giant.
Andre the dwarf.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
Is
Giant
Jacques
the
and
giant.
Poppy are great. Yep. Big the large. And
I
then we
want to
have
pray to
Monster's
God.
Day.
Alright, I want to open Storia's Book of Spells.
The
and
Flame
open it
Eater
to
is
Andre.
actually Seraphim.
Seraphim. Okay.
Pierre is the juggler.
Okay. We like only ever hung out with fucking Jacques, Poppy, and occasionally Andre, but mostly
So-
Jacques.
Look, we all know that
So,
Poppy's
yeah.
the real leader of the bunch, okay?
Yeah, of course.
So, Timothy, what is your plan of action?
I'm opening the Book of Storia to Conjuration, and I'm praying to God I get what I'm looking for.
Conjuration. You're taking a risk, my friend.
Congrats
So-
on what you can.
So, activating the spell generator. No, there's a lot of shit you can actually get from here. You get Misty Step.
Okay, let me look up Misty Step. I think it's only just yourself, right?
Correct.
Yourself.
And line of sight.
30 feet.
But
Bonus
I've got a Misty Step too.
Yeah.
I'll follow your lead.
But I have to do it where I can see is the issue.
Yeah,
You
same.
can see over here.
Huh? I can.
Yes.
You can see on the other side of the bar.
I'll teleport over there.
30
Let me
feet
see.
is not far.
It's really not.
But then you can
Oh god, no, I can't. I can only teleport right there.
Yo, since technically the spell is a bonus action, that would
Yeah.
take your bonus action.
and then you can run.
Opening the book took my action anyways, so
Like,
Well,
I'll
mi-
teleport
I'll
there.
say in this case, since you got a bonus action spell, it'll take your bonus action.
Like if you can just walk there and then use your action to sprint, you get just as far.
Yeah, I realize that. But this doesn't proc opportunity attacks, in case they do.
True.
So I'll teleport there. 5, 10. I want to. Does it? The lift? Do I have to lift that? I honestly don't know, like how heavy that thing would be.
Slide
It's not
under
heavy
it.
at all.
Just the sickest slide straight under the
I'm gonna
bar.
do it. Wait. In that case, do a 6 slide move. Bam. He's right.
Acrobatics.
Never mind. Name's full of shit.
You don't do a 6 slide. You do a rather average slide.
Very average, you one would say.
Yeah,
The most average.
It's the most average. You'll feel see. It's nothing special. You just do the slide, Paxi, and the
25,
chameleons just shrug
30.
their shoulders like, eh.
No, it's that half slide where I have to like inch myself underneath
Oh,
with my back.
slide to the left.
Yep.
Oh wait, no, I have to go back. Wait, what am I doing?
You almost
Bam,
go
bam.
down on all fours, but not quite. You just kind of bend down and shuffle under really
You use
fast.
an action to dash.
I can't. Oh, I can. Yeah, you're right. Duh.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
You're so smart.
You still have your action.
5,
Never mind.
10.
Misty
What's
Step
on
is the
other side of the
best
store?
option.
Nothing.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright. Aryu is.
Actually, so
next,
fucking
if that's
smart.
it. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. I can't do
Alright.
anything else.
Aryu.
It's the only time anyone's ever
Go
said
to the
that.
big map again. What are you doing, Aryu?
I'm running. Let's see. Our goal is still over here. Why is everybody purple though?
Purple
shield.
is barrier effect.
Yeah.
Something on left out. 1,
You're
2,
invisible.
3, 4,
I
5,
have half cover while I'm zooming across the map at light speed.
8.
And this is going at through difficult terrain, right? Aryu?
Yes, but I'm a ghost.
You're right.
Alright,
Are you
I'm
dashing?
here. No, I have an extra 10 feet, so I go right here and I peek my head out and say, "Hello there, Swobo." In 5 syllables.
It's 5.
Yes, 5. I will always have to practice. And I will end my. Actually, is it a thing to hold an action to run away?
No.
Okay, that's not it. Okay, I'll just end my turn here then. Actually, I will look ahead. I will dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go lower through the building so people don't see me.
Yeah, because you see a bunch of looks like civilians here, but their eyes are glowing red, and they possess various energy weapons.
Big call 6, 7. And I'll just end my turn in the building again. Actually, wait. 6, 7.
Right
8.
at the edge of the Rowing Inferno. Oh.
8, but then I also have a fly speed of 10. So, bing.
Alright, you notice all of their eyes lock onto you,
Oh! No, they can't have a ghost.
but you are visible.
I am? I don't.
You are visible.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
well-
you.
You stepped into view.
Okay, I stepped into view, but I still went into the building.
Yes. They know you're there. This thing knows you're there, and it's currently just aiming its weapons and locking on with you.
I'm in the building. I'm fine.
You
I'll
notice
use my-
that its weapons are glowing green.
Hold on, I have a bonus action to dash again. 1.
Would it be better just to dash into the building, into the shelter?
Yeah, like the golden triangle is our end goal.
Yeah.
So you'll-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want to take the back alley. I don't cross the front.
Also, you can pass through solid walls. So,
Exactly.
so if you guys see Ryu's ghost, just vroom through the back wall.
Aryu, I will transport your person to the other map.
There's another map.
There's 2 civilians with energy weapons in front of you.
Oh, I'm still a ghost.
You are, but you can still take
However-
damage.
Is there a wall- is there a
Ghosts
wall
are
between us?
resistant to force damage. Woo!
Oh,
Wait, is there a wall between us?
no, that's the door.
Oh, okay, so they obviously see me because the door is open.
Yes. Well, they're focused on Haxi right now, so they don't technically see you yet.
Stop being focused on me.
I go
Well, you're the
under-
only thing left in this room, Paxi, that they know is in here.
end my turn.
Maybe as a
under
compliment,
the
like your
ground.
hands.
Well, I'm about to kill Aryu then.
Alright.
No.
If that's Aryu's turn, Paxi, you're
Whoa,
next.
whoa! I was asking if I can end my turn under the ground if I just take force damage.
I'm assuming it would reject you back to any surface area, right? Is that how that works?
Wait, what do you mean
If
reject
I-
me?
Well, most abilities that would have you end your turn inside a solid object shunt you out of it when you end your turn. But I don't think the Phantom ability is worded that way.
So in other
like-
words, take the
tells
force
me-
damage and do not, yeah, I guess you're not shunted out.
It's just that I imagine it will be of any use.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it straight up. What happens if you become tangible again while you're inside of a wall, DM? Are you just stuck there? Do you just have to
take force
suffocate
damage
to
and
death?
No, you take force damage and you're outside of it.
I'm assuming you're shunted at that point. Alright. If that's Aryu's turn, Paxi will be next.
Attack rolls against RU also have disadvantage.
Okay, DM, I have a question.
Yes.
You specifically worded this mirror walk on morning as it's basically Misty Step, but it specifies an action. If it's an action, I will never, ever, ever use this. If it's a bonus action, it's great, and I'll totally use it.
Does it say action on there?
As an action, you break...
That's a typo.
Okay. If it's bonus action and it's just free Misty Step,
does it do anything else besides Misty Step?
It's a Misty Step.
Okay. Well,
it's a once per dawn Misty Step.
It's a bonus action.
Okay. And I can't use a spell and then a spell as a bonus action, can I?
No, unless it's one of them is a cantrip.
And the mirror walk doesn't count, I'm assuming.
It is technically a spell.
Okay.
Well, actually, no.
Yeah,
Is it ability? Does not say a spell, so it's you can technically Misty Step and then mirror walk.
Do I know RU is right there? Is it like, can I?
You saw him probably peek his head out, see the two things in front of him, and just went.
Wait, did he just sink into the ground in front of me?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can't do what I was gonna do. You're on your own. Mirror walk, and I'm following Simon. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will not slip under the counter. I will jump over it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I will. 25, 30. Acrobatics. We're not good at this. We're not good at this.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage as you bang your shit.
I slam my shit into the counter.
Oh, you move over. You're just like, okay, let me do it. Bang! Ow! Gets over it anyways.
Have you ever like hit your knee on a table and just all the silverware and plates just cling at the same time? Simon, that's Timothy. That's what you hear behind you. And you hear swear words and languages you don't understand.
Or maybe he does. You don't know.
5, 10, 15,
I speak
20, 25, 30. Fuck!
You are now down below.
Okay.
And I will transport your token, your
How was
perspective.
How did I get through? How did I go one more than Simon? Whatever. Timothy.
Because you're good.
Yeah, because of pain.
I was behind you.
Yeah, but I ended up 2 ahead of you instead of 1, unless I took a more advantageous route.
Shitty dash.
Oh yes.
Alright, so continuing on, I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yeah, my right leg is completely numb.
God, I love this Roll20 update where everyone can be on different maps. Anyways, Saint and Phoenix.
Wait, put me back!
Okay.
What?
The camera!
Okay, I'll...
Last time on Dragon Ball... Ah!
I'm going to double dash because Saint can't really do anything else. And everything sucks. So I will 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Actually, you know what? I was here. Yes. I'm gonna be smart about this. Seeing that we're just booking it and Saint is the one person that has to actually go through the difficult terrain, we're gonna have some help here. The target speed is doubled. Okay. Phoenix will cast haste on Saint.
Alright. That'll click the spell slot for Saint.
Okay. You should also take down the 2 sorcery points.
Already
have. Okay, because I need to update the page then. That's fine. So then it will still be a double dash. It'll be 180 feet. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 115, 120 or 125?
125.
Okay. 135, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180.
5.
All right. I
185.
I just lost a 5. Like I just counted one of the
What's
feet
the
as
maximum
15.
movement you can move?
180.
In that case,
So-
it would be right here.
And you see, I jumped up 15 one of them. Like I counted. I just treated this as a 10 basically. Doesn't
Alright.
really matter. So this is as far as I can move.
Alright.
And then it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 for Phoenix. And wait a minute, no. He cast a spell, he can't dash. 55, 40, or 55, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30. There we go, that's Phoenix.
Alright.
Do I have any? Let me double check his bonus action if there's anything useful. I can't cast Misty Step. Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, out of
Going
initiatives for everything. So there is... You can probably see what's going on here. From this direction, a swarm of flying machines are going to be sent out and move out to support.
Okay.
Looks like a bunch of drones almost. For the most part, the fighting down here, the meteors are all going to start streaking down and try and start flattening the entire area. The Will of Psychon is going to conjure another barrier once again, intercepting the meteors. The barrier will immediately shatter, and she looks like she's out of juice.
Alright, that's good. Great.
These guys
City's
here
destroyed.
are all going to start moving in and converging onto the door. This thing here is going to take aim on the building and start opening fire. It's going to start unleashing scorching rays, and the building is going to become more on fire. So,
They're actively burning the building down with us inside of it. Good.
for the people inside the map, you'll see the fire has grown. And
Oh, no.
the fire is currently in the way of the doorway. These things are standing here still, but their forms are on fire, but they don't seem like they're in pain. Instead, you just kind of see a translucent skin. With that,
I'm in the ground.
fair. Now, all that's going on. More machines are dropping through the bubble in the distance, the anti-magic ones, but then you notice that cracks are now forming on the dome due to the constant fire from both the ship and all of the erasers. And the demons are still fighting, but they're struggling now, and all of the boomies are certainly fighting a losing battle due to the overwhelming numbers of the machines. Especially since over here there's another ripped pylon with a constructor near it and multiple powerful mage machines. And with that, top the initiative order.
Great.
Swalbo.
Alright. Where the hell? Oh, there I am. I was told go north, so I go north.
Yeah, you go to the Golden Triangle.
Oh, look, I see people. Hello, people. You look like kind, friendly people.
They
notice
turn
they
and
have
point laser rifles at you.
They just turn their head and look at you, Swalbo. You can see glowing red eyes, as well as various energy weapons like claws, tendrils, giant arms, wings, and etc.
Oh, so you want to fight? You're actually gonna fight me. Alright, let's do this. I recklessly attack the guy in front of me.
Crit.
Alright. The guy in front of me dies. That's some low rolls. Okay, then. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, so it's 26 plus brutal critical is 72 damage.
72 damage.
We get still the guy to the.
It's cleaved almost in half. There's this black liquid that's just pouring out of its frame as various electrical sparks. It's still alive.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll have to get hit again.
Yep. I'm not gonna look at the damage really. It's more than enough. It dies. You cut it in two, and the pieces immediately melt into slag, leaving nothing salvageable.
Why couldn't I have rolled like this for the crit?
Yeah, you would have one-shotted it otherwise.
This would be like 100 if I crit.
As you're killing these things, one of them just speaks up. Location of Svolbo has been reported. Currently calling in for all suppressors and anti-magic measures.
There. You see, this is the most terrifying thing in D&D. A dungeon master who's able to run their enemy factions intelligently, where they recognize the party and know how to stop them.
Alright, well, weapons on my back start attacking the guy above me.
Alright, this one looks damaged already. Is that a crit? No, it's not.
Oh no. Unfortunate.
Well, I'll move ever.
That is 13 damage.
Also, 13. Alright. Also, I'll move everyone over here so that way everyone can see what's going on.
And then 24 to hit.
Yes.
Alright. 5 damage.
That is actually more than enough to cause this one to die as well, turning to molten slag.
That's it for my turn.
Belinda.
Alright. Question.
Yes.
What are the rules on attunement in combat?
It takes an hour to attune to an item.
Yes.
So no.
It takes an hour to end attunement on an item. These are two separate things, so you have to take 2 hours to attune to a new item. I think. So maybe I'm wrong. Either way, it's not
doubly no.
It's a super no. Yes.
So you cannot use it in combat.
All right. What did I just do? Okay. The entire screen went black for a second. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sprint 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know if anyone saw me. I'm gonna assume no one saw me.
Yep.
Bonus action, make cat dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I do my math right? Yeah, I did. Because he got 40 twice. Alright. That's it.
Cat is where?
Right underneath
Oh, you're riding your cat. Gotcha.
What?
Wait, where's your cat?
My cat is underneath Phoenix.
Okay. Then Swolbo, you will hear your backpack speak up. Warning, I am currently intercepting a transmission. Playback as
all Hellfire models converge all focus fire upon the designated location. Note, location is where the party of adventurers are converging upon.
That's not good.
And with that, so Timothy, And also we'll move Paxi there as well. And are you? Your initiative is up.
Who?
Timothy.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Yeah,
I
so
was just reading the whole. I was still trying to find things based on what happens if you become tangible in like walls.
Fair. Oh, you've been looking through that entire time.
This entire time, there's no legit things
Like
unless it's spell related.
I mean, it's how much damage
There's
you
no
take
rules
and how
for it.
you're shunted is based on the spell itself. So the fact that the spectral form of Phantom doesn't specify, I guess that means you're just stuck. Like you're just stuck there. Like you just die.
For a
I
whole
guess.
day, yeah.
Unless
Yeah,
you're able
I
to
want to go
It'll
downstairs.
break the wall that you're inside of.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, and then you go downstairs.
Okay. Let's see what I see.
And I will transfer you to the other map.
I was too busy trying to see all the different rulings for this, and there's no like official rulings.
What
It's
the
just like DM based outside of like what
Kitty.
spells say, like you said.
And I will transfer perspective of Timothy and Paxi.
Alright, 5, 10, 15. I can't see around the corner anyways, so.
Alright.
Well, no, I can dash. 5, 10.
You can see what's going through the open door.
Oh!
There's a lot of dead resistance members as well as
Hannah.
damaged or bloodied chameleons.
They don't see me yet, right?
No, they're currently double checking to make sure everything is dead. And by that I mean stabbing the corpses.
25. I want to use telepathy with Paxi.
Everyone has telepathy.
What telepathic message do you send? I'm assuming it's ah.
I spot 8 fuckers around the corner, and they're stabbing the corpses of the resistance.
I can make us fly and move really fast, but that's about it, because they could definitely see through invisibility.
I already dashed, so I can't do anything.
Blend them. Blend them. That's your option. Blend them.
I mean, we could
Hell
we could wait here for the others.
Like, actually, that's a good question.
Yeah,
Have they
let's
seen
wait.
Simon?
No, they didn't see me.
Okay. Just
But
like
yeah, I'll sit right there.
get in the corner and
And
just
then my
spam
turn.
Overwatch.
Wait,
Alright.
there's a bunch above us who definitely saw us run in here. They're gonna be here in like
Bottleneck is better.
one turn.
That's one turn we have to try decide on something. I have nothing I can do outside of give Bardic Inspiration, which I've already done.
Yep. Which I didn't use, and I slammed my shin into a counter.
Nice.
Alright, is
Love
that
to
your
see
turn,
it.
Timothy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, in that case, going to here. Oh wait, that's the wrong map. There we go. There's so many maps. Are you? You are in the tavern still,
In the ground.
and you're in the ground, and the building is becoming more on fire.
As it goes to like feel fire.
You
You
will
will-
still hurt you. Yes.
It will still hurt you.
Okay.
You have.
While I'm still under the ground, I will start.
If you're under the ground, you will be moving as difficult terrain.
Dang it. Okay.
Yeah.
I float back
That's what I thought.
up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So that'll be 5, 6. So once you, because it is technically difficult terrain when you go through the solid wall.
Oh really? Oh.
Yes.
Even
So
after
5,
that?
6.
Oh, okay. 7, 8.
Yep.
I'm guessing we're evacuated to the. Wait a minute. Where are we going?
The stairs.
Down the stairs.
Oh, does it going down? It's going
Yeah.
Okay, dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean,
Five,
float above.
Oh,
Float above
fair.
the counter. Come on, man.
Fair. Okay, I'll allow that. 5.
7, 8. Now I will bonus action to dash again. Now this is difficult terrain. So that's 1,
Yeah.
2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, I just cheat through the stairs.
Alright, and you will enter downstairs as well.
What's going on downstairs?
I'll post your token right here, and I will drag your perspective.
Oh,
And Paxi will technically see what's going on as well.
I will say hello there, Paxi.
Can I just hold up a finger and be like, shush?
Hello, Paxi.
Is that your turn, are you?
Yes.
You'd be like, "Jesus
Paxi!
I understand that there's things that are going to be coming behind us. Wait,
More like, sounds like whatever's behind you guys is currently in the process of bringing the building down.
oh. So
Go to fire
wait,
here, 'cause
so I saw. Okay, so I understood that something should have come through that door before RU did.
They did go through the door before RU did.
No, I mean, based on me and Timothy's
Down the stairs.
sprinting, there should have been chameleons that came through that door well before RU did, if they were following us.
Yes.
Okay, so I had my, I would have said I had my crossbow like trained on the door, and then RU came through, and I didn't shoot him between the eyes. So I'm going to turn around and I see that Timothy is like taking a breather, like he is not going down the stairs. So I'm going to ready my action and attack anything chameleon looking that rounds the corner where Timothy is.
Alright. And that'll be your held action?
Yep.
Alright, with that in mind, next up will be Saint and Phoenix.
Okay. I misread how thing works. I could have dashed 4 times last turn.
Oh, because extra action.
Or moved 4 times. Dashed 3 times. Yeah.
Swolbo is not the
So,
fastest.
10, 20, 30, 35, 40, and then I will commit slice. Actually, before I do that,
If his base speed is 30, I am still faster because I have boots.
no, my base speed is 60.
Oh, okay.
Haste. So wait, no, 30,
Oh, you have haste. Okay.
20, 10, 0. So I have an ability that, let me read its exact wording. You can move an object or a creature with your mind. As an action, you can target one loose object that is large or smaller, or one willing creature other than yourself. If you can see the target and is within 30 feet of you, you can move it up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see. Alternatively, if it is a tiny object, move directly in your hand. Is there a way I can orchestrate this so I can sort of help nudge Belinda forward faster with this? Like, can I see her? Okay.
You would not be able to see her with where you are right now.
All right.
Not to mention the fact I'm also invisible.
Oh, that's a good point. I straight up can't see you.
Yep.
In that case, I will just 5 or 10, 20, 30, 35, and I will slice this man in the face. I didn't even look at what my attack is. 19. Does a 19 hit a chameleon?
Double check his stat block. Barely misses.
Slice. Damn it.
Natural 1.
Yep.
It's going to retaliate. This one in particular that you are attacking is the Crusher. Oh, that's a very unfortunate one to smack. Alright. It's going to turn to you with his massive arm. It's going to rear back and then try and swing. That's a very low roll. 11's not going to cut it.
Nope. Even without any of my bonuses, that wouldn't cut it.
You're good.
Okay. And then I will go for
You
a
just hear
third.
as this thing's fist barely misses you.
Third slice. Beats it, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will hit him for 13 damage. I will also do my fourth damage, and he has to make a 17 strength save. I'm like mostly sure it's 17. It doesn't list it anywhere specifically, and I keep forgetting because I'm smooth. Not even a single wrinkle, even with the psychic powers. That's all gonna. No, there it is.
16, so
8 PB int. Yeah, so it's 17. What do you roll?
16.
He is now prone.
All right.
And hey, do you want to know something funny that I bet you didn't expect to happen today?
What?
So you know how we agreed that my shield is just a light hammer mechanically?
Yes.
But guess what property the hammer has? Light! I dual wield fighting!
Noted.
I don't have any bonuses though, so I think it's really bad. I need to actually like look at like where the two weapon fighting stats even are. Is it under here? No. Melee attack? Yeah, there it is. Two weapon fighting. The action, light melee, you can use a bonus action to attack with a oh, I can't. I don't think the katana's actually light. No, it's not. I just lied to you. I'm a liar. And a filthy, dirty liar. In that
Most
case,
of the time, dual wield is not even that good. If his sword is versatile, it's probably better just to use that as a two-handed weapon.
I like having AC. In that case, I will use my bonus action. I think I'm gonna be boring and just use my fucking second wind. Just get that 12 HP. That's pretty good. And then I will Phoenix will dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Can he see out of is he still in the zone?
He's still technically in the zone.
Okay. How much above can he see?
Above?
Like above the building line.
How high is he in the air?
That's a good. You know what? I will. I would say he's just like at ground level, basically, just sort of like an inch above the ground.
So he would not be able to see much besides what's directly overhead, which is the dome and the ship.
All right. Is there a way I could misty step like directly above, like 20 feet above Saint? Can I justify that?
I guess.
He does the Warlock Blink ability animation, and now he's... Let me actually really quick count both their timers down before they're on top of each other. 98, and then this goes down to 6, and this goes down to 8, and then now he's up here, like looking down over the battlefield, this hovering green silhouette of a man.
Yeah, you can see all of these structures right now, as well as the fact that the dome overhead is cracking severely.
Right. So that will be the... Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? I have another action from haste. I almost forgot again. So I can make one additional weapon attack on the man. So I will slice him. Man, I suck today.
That's unfortunate.
He's just so fucking nimble. He's so wiggly.
Yeah, he more like he just blocks it with the giant arm on one.
That's even more annoying. Okay. That is my turn, and...
Alright, more shit goes on in the background. The robots are moving out effectively, all converging and fighting. More meteors are being manifested way in the distance at this point. And at this point, all of these guys here are all positioning themselves and aiming their rocket pods at the bar.
Ah, I see.
And these guys here are moving out and opening fire with their scorching rays targeting the building.
But like these big heavy units.
The Dragonoid ones.
Okay.
So the building's more on fire now.
Okay.
And continuing, the chameleons are inside the building are moving out. They'll take some fire damage. Paxi, you do not hear the door open, but you hear movement up above.
Don't like that.
And as for all of these guys here, who you are next to, they're going to turn their attention and focus on fighting you guys instead. This guy, he will get up. And is going to try to smack Zane again.
Oh, he's gonna try and smack me again. Okay.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Clink.
You block it, you hear a as the air kind of just shock waves as you barely manage to withstand the force of the punch with the shield.
I mean, you say that. I think haste also gives me a +2, so my AC's 26 right now.
Oh! So, this lady here has wings, and she's going to activate her Light Seeker attacks. Swalbo, Saint, and Phoenix are just going to automatically take 11 force damage from the darts.
Okay, here's a question.
Alright.
Here's a question. Is this a spell?
No.
Is it technically magic missile?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then I will be smart about this. And how many darts are going to hit Phoenix? It doesn't matter. He casts shield.
Yep, alright. Phoenix will cast shield, it will nullify it. I will cap the spell slot. This one is the one with the razors. So it's going to start multi-attacking. So first it'll mark you, Swalbo.
You like it. Yes. Alright, this is going to be
And I'll be
fun.
with advantage. That'll be a 13 to hit. That's not going to do anything.
Nope.
What about a 16?
Nope.
Alright, the claws do nothing. That'll be their turns. Top of the initiative order is going to be Swalbo.
Okay, all of them are dead now.
Alright. I attack the guy directly above me.
Alright. That's a hit.
And 30 damage.
He dies. You cleave him in two, and immediately the parts melt into molten slag.
Well, then I take the next swing at this one.
That one's pretty damaged. That's the one with the wings.
22 damage.
That is actually enough to kill it. Melts into molten slag.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't even mark it. How much damage did Saint take from the magic missiles?
And the weapons on my back
It was
attack the
11.
other one.
11 force damage.
Okay.
15 damage.
Alright. Still alive.
And 11 damage.
Wow. That actually meets it beats it for its health. It is dead.
Nice.
Molten slag.
Alright. Well, that was easy. 25. I go inside the building.
Alright, you go inside the building. It is currently very much on fire.
Yeah, I'll be
Alright.
fine.
Where is the token? Well, let me grab your token real quick and make you vanish. So, Swalbo, you're right here. Let me grab you and slap you onto the... Oh, that's the wrong person. Here we go.
Oh, that's a lot of fire.
Oh, you're getting
Where's
to see
the
inside the
staircase
building?
we're supposed to be heading for?
Top left. Top.
Oh,
left, yeah. It's in the kitchen.
Alright.
Fascinating.
25 so far, so...
Go through the other entrance.
Huh?
Go through the other entrance. Wise.
Oh, is this an entrance here? I couldn't tell because of the fire.
It is an entrance.
All I saw was fire. I didn't realize that was even an entrance. Alright, well that's as far as I can go.
Alright. With that, that'll be your turn.
How high is this counter?
About chest height. I mean, waist height. So basically, it goes up to your face.
Okay, no. The waist height is not a good response for me. How high?
You can hop up. About 3 feet.
Okay, I can just run under it then. Cool.
Oh, fair.
Swobo is 2'10", I think.
Fair. You just like clips the top of your hair a little bit. Belinda is next.
Belinda's shorter than Swobo, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, Swobo is 2'10", so I can just run under it.
But Belinda's shorter.
Question: which direction is this robot looking in?
What do you mean?
Like, is he
Which
looking
robot?
that way? This one?
Oh,
Yeah, that one.
It's currently in the process of crushing the one down here, so that's what it's doing.
So if I walked back out and then like around through here, he probably wouldn't see me.
I mean, if he does, he's a little too focused right now.
I think just hanging straight left might be a bit more movement efficient because you would reach this space with 15 or 5, 10. I guess it's sort of the same, but
that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You don't have to. You can just move.
That's 7, right?
You don't have to follow the actual paths in between the buildings. It's just one big square of difficult terrain. So you can just.
I was right here.
Yep.
Yeah. No, you were right here. You were right there.
I thought I was right here.
No, you're right here.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah. So this would just be 15 feet for you.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You just, when you step out, you see this thing smash its fist down on this guy, and he just turns to red paste.
Anyway, I'm gonna run this way.
So,
5, 6, 7. Sprint. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You see this
5.
thing right here. Currently, it is conjuring multiple fireballs and launching them into the buildings, and then you hear screams from the buildings.
Yep. 6, 7. Kitty is not invisible, but this guy is also kind of focused, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
6. Would it opportunity attack it if I get too close?
From who?
The robot.
Which robot?
The biggest, thickest over here.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes. Well, yes, if it has a reaction, and if it cares.
So the answer is, maybe. Want to find out?
6, 7.
Trying to find out.
Sprint. 8, 9.
It does an opportunity attack so far. You're still in its reach.
10, 11.
Still in its reach.
Oh, that's
12.
horrifying.
No opportunity attack.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Alright.
I have no bonus action because I used it to make cat sprint, so yeah, that's it.
Next initiative order is gonna be Mr. Timothy, and for that I will swap some things around so Paxi can still be included with the video.
Alright, how much do we care about our well-being? I say mentally to Paxi.
I don't know about you. I love my well-being. It's my favorite thing to have.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to open the book to Melbark.
You mean Baron?
Baron, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was just Melbark. Okay.
Nope, it's all Baron.
Never
spells.
mind. In that case, let me see if there's someone. I thought it was gonna be Melbark. Yeah, it's fine.
Baron spells.
I'll open it to Baron spells.
Alright, let me open up my custom thing real quick.
I'm not sorry.
Yeah. Alright, so with that, we roll the Baron spells. It is gonna be Koltar. And it is... Oh. Koltar, Spine of the Master.
Koltar, what now? Gesundheit.
Campaign 1.
Okay, thank you. Campaign 1. Oh, I didn't scroll down all the way, and I just saw Mike's, like, invisible thing.
Yeah, I just saw that too.
Oh, Jesus.
A lot of words in that spell description. Don't really like that.
Yes, there is. That's why I said, oh, Jesus. I saw 8d10. It takes necrotic damage. I don't know if that actually affects golems.
It does.
Well, not golems, but,
It will depend on what Dylan
machines.
thinks. I mean, technically, I guess you can necrotic some metal, sort of, if you think about it.
I guess it gives tetanus.
Yeah, I mean, I would say rusting is necrotic damage. I would say that personally.
Okay. But they arise as a husk, which I don't think applies. Anyways, I want to do this.
I mean, they don't have meat.
But first of all, I'm going to go. It's time we start this shit, shall we, Paxi? I say mentally.
I don't know what that means, but I'm literally behind you.
5, 10, 15.
I shoot Timothy in the
I'm
back
gonna
of the
throw
head.
a fucking spear at this guy. I'm gonna cast it. And I have to make a roll, a spell attack.
Which guy? Just to double check so I know which one.
The one at the very
Right here.
bottom right. Yeah.
Alright. Make
The
a
one
spell attack.
directly in the line of sight.
Better roll high.
Fuck!
You have
And
inspiration
that-
of your own.
I do have DM inspiration. I'll use it.
That's a low roll.
Alright, 30.
Yeah, that hits.
Fucking DM inspiration to use a fucking 8th level spell. How the mighty have fallen.
Alright, roll damage.
Hey, just let me check it again. 8d10. 40.
Alright, it lives. This thing's kind of not looking at you with its back turned. Then this spike literally pierces through its chest, and these veins start immediately covering its body. And as these tendrils of black crystal and whatnot start encompassing its form, it kind of just like turns and looks at you, and then suddenly all of the chameleons turn and look at you in unison.
Hee hee.
It's not fair.
And this guy whose
10.
fist is currently covered in blood like lifts it out of the corpse.
Adventure body detected. Commence cleansing.
And I go back around the corner again.
Alright, so this guy will have to make a
And
concentration.
now I just say
save.
out loud to Paxi. So on the bright side, I hit. On the not so bright side, they're pissed. Your turn.
Alright, next on the initiative is gonna be Aryu. Aryu is currently in the Holy Grail. No, he's not. No. Never mind.
I'm in
That's
the hall.
Swalbo. Aryu, you are down here.
Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes. 5, 6, 7, 8. Do they take notice of me?
Yes, they all are looking really at that location because that's where Timothy was last.
Oh, I'm gonna mess with them then. Okay. A dash.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have all of their attention or just some of them?
Most of a good chunk of them are looking at you right now, are you? Some are still looking at the doorway because they know that's where Timothy went.
Alright, I'm gonna make a fun little dance to make sure I get their attention. Can I do
Oh my god, he's Fortnite dancing on that guy's corpse.
Yes, I want to Fortnite dance, as they say in the Elden Realm.
Alright, this lady right here, she's gonna sprout out energy claws.
Oh.
In response.
But do I have at least... Okay.
Most of their... You have most of their attention.
Okay. Do I have at least these 3? The 3 in the front?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Well, if she brings out the energy weapons, I'm a little frightened. I sit down on the chair, even though my body's not tangible, and I drop through the ground.
They're just gonna look down into the ground.
And then I will stay there. Hopefully, Maxie and Timothy will make use
Hopefully
of
we
their...
know you're there.
Yeah.
What?
Hopefully we know that you're there.
You don't need to know I'm here. You just need to know that they're distracted and they're not looking at the door. Or at least some of them aren't going to be looking at the door.
God, he's so smart.
Alright, so
hopefully you don't become tangible in the ground.
I'm in the ground again. And I end my turn there. Actually, wait. Can I use a held action to just show up above the ground again? Such that if if Paxi or Timothy are walking through the corridor or the hall and their attention is brought to them, I wish to just pop out of the ground and just make taunting faces at them.
Oh my god, we're playing whack-a-mole, whack-a-nar you.
You could try.
Okay. And that's what I'll do.
It'll be a shame when one of them holds their action.
Yeah, and just fucking blasts you in the face with a disintegration gun, and just.
Oh, that's only the erasers and other guys, not these guys.
He'll just cut your ghost head off, and then you won't be a ghost anymore, but you will be a ghost as well.
Sick. I see no downside here. I see this as an absolute win for our youth.
Yep, that'll be it for me.
Also, so, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I do.
Paxi, it is your turn.
RU is all the way in there, and there's a bunch of
and he's also in the floor.
You don't know that. He doesn't know that.
So I see. Did I even see RU? Can I see ghosts?
I mean, Haryu's not invisible. He's just sort of he's sort of semi-transparent.
He's just hello.
I did say hello.
I'm here. Hee hee.
5,
No,
10,
that's not
excuse
5
me,
syllables at a
15,
time.
20.
Hello, I'm here. Hee hee. 5 syllables. No, you're right. Hello,
20.
I'm here.
Oh, this isn't good.
Hello, I am here.
Hello, I am here.
Here,
hee hee.
I really need Timothy to back up so I can not get.
Just walk through me.
He's Paxi is gonna run in, cast something, and then just get Swiss cheesed immediately by laser fire.
I misunderstood. These ones don't have guns. You're fine.
So this is
These
the
ones don't
weapon
have
you
guns.
see. The female half elves have razor claws. The buddy-looking guys have giant fists. The female humans have wings, and the male half elves have these tendril veil.
Great. We're gonna use our last spell slot, and we're gonna cast Synaptic Static again. Because it works.
These are robots.
Are you saying they're
robots, not people? That's psychic damage.
Yeah, but they still.
You know what? You can try it. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun.
Alright, we're casting Synaptic Static.
Wait. In
fun.
the past, has Saint's psychic abilities hurt robots?
I don't have telepathic abilities. Mine are purely telekinetic. I just punch them by thinking about them. So I am not the litmus test. Simon is, and he never tries. So
No, I did try, and every single time I did, they just weren't effective.
Okay, you know
okay,
what?
so
We're
Simon
gonna
is the
go
litmus
with tried and true, good old fireball.
Absolutely.
Granada.
Have a cup of tea.
Yep, that'll hit everybody but that guy, but the two guys. Wait, hold on. Can we make this better? Can we? We can get all of them. Look at that.
Holy shit.
I cast 500 kg bomb in the middle of them.
Yep, that's a good one.
Oh shit, I lit the entire building on fire.
Sorry, casting fireball. They all.
Yeah, it was
take
already
it.
going. The building was going down anyway.
I mean, it says something about if fire spreads around corners,
No
if it's
fucking way.
if it's
They
flammable,
literally
it ignites.
all failed.
Yay! Come on,
It'd
good
be
roll.
funny if they all succeeded, all had evasion, and were just fine. That'd be hilarious. Do they have evasion, Dylan?
What?
They do not.
Why the fuck?
Okay.
God damn it! Hold on.
Bit of an engine.
8d6. Come on, no whammies. No whammies. Big money.
Everything.
Oh my God, I
everything
forgot.
wood is on fire now.
That actually kind of sucks a little bit. Roll 20 is
Oh, that's
not
not wood.
being, or Beyond 20 is not doing the nice thing to me.
I know. Alright, they're all take fire damage, and they're all also on fire.
Oh, neat.
I'll change their colors. Why is it double playing music? Let me
I don't
refresh.
know.
All I hear is
Also,
one
I have to
song.
ask, why is this just
Yeah, I just hear
Mexican through the fire and the flames?
It's crazy.
You said Mexican?
I only hear it once.
Yeah,
Actually, I think I only hear it once.
Unless
Yeah.
it's playing from someone else. No, I'm
Nope,
hearing
that
it play
might be
twice.
it.
Every time I press it. There we go. I don't know. These are trying to
Nothing
plus fuck
Hispanic
you.
about this music.
Yeah.
I will die on this hill.
It's kind of wild westerny-ish, but that's it.
So they're all on fire.
Nah, it's Mexican through the fire and the flames. Anyway.
Hey, DM, would you let me switch to spear mode as a bonus action?
No.
Damn it.
You cast your fireball.
Can he do the rifle butt attack action?
Nope.
Just
Alright.
As a bonus action, I... fuck. I look at Tim, and I go, "You're in the way!" And I look nervously towards a bunch of on-fire robots looking at
I
me.
kind of see their
Hey,
skin is
you got
melting
half
off, and their eyes are glowing up bright red.
This
If
is
you
not
go
gonna
up,
end
you
well.
get half cover, I think.
Yeah, I'll go right there. That's as far as I can go.
I couldn't go any further because I had to step out so I could actually see what I was hitting.
Can I use my bonus action to shove Timothy out of the way and take his place? I've got 5 more feet of
You can
movement.
try tackling me. I mean, it won't go very well for you, but sure.
You just turn around, and you just
Get
right in your way.
get down, Mr. President.
Oh no.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, next on the initiative list is going to be Saint and Phoenix.
okay. Is Belinda still invisible?
Yes, I think. Unless Dylan says I'm not, but yeah.
You are. It
Okay.
lasts for a minute, I believe.
Dylan, you're also your screen is black. Your
Yeah,
camera's
I was-
black.
Fixed it.
Found him.
Hi. Will you let me use my yeet spell on her even though I can't see her? Like I can perceive her telekinetically because she has my shield on or some bullshit.
I mean, sure. I'm sure she's not hiding her appearance, her location from you guys either.
I mean, I can move her like to here, right here. So I just give her that little extra kick so she can just immediately get inside on her turn.
What about my kitty cat?
He can get there if he dashes, maybe. And I
Okay.
think Saint will 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So
You know what?
so all of you enter the
Yeah,
building.
Saint can move in without dashing, but Phoenix will like stop hovering, drop down, and dash inside as well. So they'll both be in, and then Belinda. I think the cat can, if it moves 80 feet efficiently, might be able to get in, maybe. But Belinda can definitely get in on her next turn. So yeah, Saint and Phoenix will both go in together.
Oh, it can probably get in and also be able to attack. It's only away from the door, so it'll still have 5 more squares after it gets inside.
Epic.
Alright, and which means you guys will be transferred to the other map.
I've been so excited to see what this map looks like. I've only been able to imagine it with my mind's eye for the last like hour and a half.
Tight buildings are
Yeah,
difficult
I haven't seen any
terrain,
other
even
maps
to an
that makes
orphan.
me feel better.
Oh, okay
Oh,
then.
this is on fire. This is in fact on fire.
Yeah, this is okay. That is an
Badly on fire.
that is an entrance at least. So Saint.
And I
All
see
right,
a
this is like
staircase,
this is
too.
just like the edge of the building. Okay, in that case, do I like still have any movement left, or is this just the end of our turn?
Do you have any movement left?
I mean, if he like. That depends, like, did we have to spend more movement to get to this screen, or when we just ended our turns last time? Or we ended our movement? Because
the moment you stepped on top of it, you were right on this map.
okay, so in that case, Phoenix would still have 25 movement, and Saint would, I think, have 15? 25. Would also have 25, but he can still dash. So I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'll use my second action to dash again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And then I can't move him on this grid. He would just go over here.
Alright.
And then that would be our turns.
Outside, as you guys are getting ready to charge into basically the cellar, you see cracks form along the entirety of the dome. Then you hear the deafening sound of glass shattering as the entire dome fades from existence.
Neat.
And with that, you see countless amount of basically gunfire, mortars, everything you can think of, all immediately preparing to rain down upon the whole city itself.
Guys, do you think it was just weird that we appeared after 3 months of being away at the exact moment the automaton attack was going to happen?
No,
it's probably going on this long as
You just hear a very faint muffled sound coming from above, from Solo's backpack.
Actually, this process from the era I have obtained has been going on for 2 weeks. This is the 2nd and 14th day since the battle of this capital.
How would he know that?
Also,
He was also
the sound
gone.
The sound
No,
is kind of
connect
repeating.
with computers and look at them.
Yeah,
Is it?
It
It sounds like the music is flared twice and desyncing for me. That's what the audio sounds like.
It's fine for me.
It's fine for
Are
me.
you sure you
You
like
have,
playing it on
like
YouTube?
2 tabs of Roll20 open or something?
I don't think so. No, I only have the one.
Do you have?
browser?
I only hear it once.
I'll reset
Yeah,
my browser. Yeah, I closed
I'm
it.
the
and
DM now. All the robots
I closed
died.
it. Something was playing in the background for a moment, and then it stopped as well. It's like
Back
it
to
layered.
Red Dragons.
Ghosts.
You're
Literally
breaking
ghosts.
the game.
Alright, I'll reopen. My browser, when it does open.
Aliens.
Anomalies. Fucking phenomenon, even.
Alright. Oh, this is not what I had open earlier. Alright, question. I think I have 2 of this open without realizing it.
It's not a question, that's a statement.
Well, not question, but...
Could be following it up with a question there, Patsy. Why'd you cut him off?
ChatGPT, how do I close browser windows?
Because I pressed the button, and for some reason it swapped out my thing, and now I'm playing 2... I think I might have 2 browsers open, but I can only see 1. I don't know what happened. I don't know how I did this. I'll figure it out.
Task manager. Destroy.
Delete system 32.
Terminate. Terminate.
Delete system allows 64.
I don't know which one's which. Let me start closing tabs.
Start deleting things. When your computer crashes, you hit the right one.
The problem is System 32. You should get rid of that.
Bro.
I think I might have fixed it. I just closed a bunch of things in the background.
Awesome.
If it desyncs, that means I didn't do the right job. Alright, continuing. So that was all that's going on. Swallow as well. You hear a thing being announced from your backpack. I have intercepted a signal. Warning. Warning. Lishrot's forces are currently deploying a prime model. The data possessed says it is known as Azaria, Bladesinger Prime, a reconfiguration and reconstruction of a great mage in machine form. Prime advised. Escape the vicinity immediately. Do not engage.
What? That's no fun.
That's just Robo's actual reaction.
In the distance, you guys hear a loud boom as something seemed to have slammed straight into the ground. So with that...
Fine, we can kill the big thing later.
With that, top the initiative order, Swallow.
Swallow's very disappointed that his backpack is telling him to leave, but he'll listen to it.
Hey, can you move Osiris right here?
Oh, you don't have control over him?
I don't.
Oh, let me fix that real quick.
You mean Phoenix?
That's what I said.
Why is it type Freudian slip?
Who's Osiris? I've never.
Who is Osiris?
That's one of the great mages, right? Like, what does he have to do?
Yeah, totally. Anyways, Saint, you have control over him.
5, 7,
Something later.
Wait, okay, so this is 3 feet. How wide is it?
How wide?
Yes.
This? Wide enough.
Okay.
To be fair.
Just wanted to make sure it was wide enough for Swolbo.
50,
80, then I'll dash. And 50, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Did I just hit enter? Oh.
Alright, I'm going down the stairs.
You go down the stairs. Let me go and transport you to a new map. And with that, Swoldo will be in the resistance area.
Alright.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on.
well, this stuff's on fire, too.
No. You, before you go down to the resistance area, the moment you open this door, you see there's 3 chameleons in this room.
Oh, okay.
One looks like a person.
The other two are still have all their flesh melted off at this point, and you see them for what they are.
All right. Did they look aggressive?
Their weapons are drawn.
All right. That's good enough.
Return to that
I
one.
attacked this one recklessly.
All right.
Wow. Does a 20 hit?
Meets it, beats it.
All right. Like I think I still have inspiration. If not, 33.
Yeah, you and Pax is still have
You kill it. It turns to slag because it's health.
Alright.
It took a lot of fire damage.
So far, it's only been like what, 4 minutes? Less than that since we came out to the surface.
I mean, I haven't even gotten like I don't even think it's been a full minute.
Yeah.
Like in game time.
Oh, for combat,
worry
yes. I
about
just
it.
mean in general.
Probably like less than 10 minutes.
Alright.
The 20 damage.
Alright, 20 damage. Still alive.
Oh wow, that's a lot of high rolls. 20 damage.
Alright, you kill that one too.
All right. Alright, this thing in the lightsaber goes. Uh, 8 damage.
Alright. This one looks like it's relatively healthy.
Alright, for now.
I like your
Wow.
optimism.
And is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Belinda, I'm assuming before you do anything, you'll probably want to control your cat.
I cannot actually. I have to do that after I do things.
Yeah, the cat
That is how
goes
it
second.
works.
Oh. Alright, do your thing.
Alright, so one. Zoom in a little bit, make this easier. Two. It looks everything's dead to me, right?
Yes. Well, you see dead corpses.
Three,
redundant, but that's what it
4, 5, 7. Sprint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will then use my bonus action to command my cat to sprint. I may now go back to the other map.
Alright. And with that, let me go grab you. Before you do anything, the location of this thing is... lost a token. Here we go.
I'm zooming out.
You are right here.
Right.
This is where you see this your construct sees this new machine that it...
Where? Oh, okay. Oh, you're moving the map. I didn't see that.
Yeah, I'm controlling the map to lock onto the location where you are.
Got it. I will not.
Oh. What do you mean he's gonna attack me? He's very far away. Light wave. Can I get that? Can I get like half cover or something? It's not my fault. That's with half cover? What do I get for half Right. Gives me a boost to... Gives me what? Yeah, it still hits. I only have 17. Ow, my flesh. Can I Hellish Rebuke his ass? This, he'll probably dodge this. 21 dex. Oh, you bitch. 8 fire damage. I was hoping so. Can't hit what you can't see. I'm a ghost. Where? From where? Look, like, we're gonna do the double split experiment here, okay? Only there's one split and you're very far away, so it doesn't hit. It's a wave, not a particle. Learn physics. Stupid robot. No. Yes, it hits. definitely do more fireball. Damn. Oh, look at that. You should not. You are standing in the blast radius. Fine. Just kill Ryu. Oh, okay. Ryu turned on no clip and just fell through the floor. You win, guys. Campaign over. The BBEG is dead. Oh, hey, everybody's dead. Swelbo, it looks like everything's dead in here. Sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, but I mean, but nothing can come through that portal that's directly in my line of sight. I'll hold my action to see if anything comes through that door and shoot it. Including are you? Yep. Oh wait, my flask. God damn it.
in there.
Not on purpose! Do we need like a sign, like X days since last familiar was disintegrated? It's currently at 0, so it won't change. Nothing came through the door. 15, 20, 25. What? Teleport us where? Nothing's happening. Yeah, that's what... We're supposed to go through the portal, right? Yeah. Darn it. Okay. I am once again holding my action until I see something evil and then shoot it. That is my turn. we all here now? Wait, where did that bird dude, friend of Saints, go? Oh. I will once again hold my action in case something... Oh my god! Guy with random helmet! Shoot him! I have regular inspiration and DM inspiration. Anyways, I continue holding my action. Oh. 10, 15. I'll move it. There. Oh, we're pretty sure she's evil, right? Shooting it! Yeah. Guys, we have a problem. Guys, we have a problem. Guys. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. No, nothing happens. Paxi is very handsome, the best boy. Leave him alone. Oh, it's my turn. Oh. Um, I don't have any spell slots. No, I know that, but I was gonna high five. I was gonna high five RU, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goodbye. RU, stick her halfway through the portal so she gets cut in half. It'll be badass. It'll totally work. Wait a minute. No, this is where we met the Grave Lord, and he got really mad. No, this is where we met the girl who knew about the Grave Lord. Don't question Nessie. I look at Belinda. I just go, whatever that horse can do, don't question it. Don't bring it up. Don't draw attention to it. Good job.